to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium, as we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Manny, what's up, brother?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 25-yard.
Bro, you say your car was frozen? What the hell? Are you where they say they're having that big like ice storm coming soon? Too Live, what up? My boy Ty, what's going on, brother? Cause I know I was watching Saucy stream earlier and he was like some ice storm is about to come, so his power might get knocked out or something. I was like, God damn.
Gets it right back to the touchback position, and the offense will take over.
That sucks, man. Make sure you stay safe, bro. You know it's bad when the car is frozen, bro. I remember when I used to live in Missouri. Bro, I ain't never seen no cold. That was the first time I seen like literally negative degrees on the damn thermostat, bro. I turned my car on. I'm like, my car tripping, bro. We're talking about negative. I'm like, hell no.
Under these conditions, to the air, it's Reed. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Armstrong. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's a really nice job by the defense staying this.
Damn, my icons is gone. First play. That's crazy.
As soon as he makes the catch, though, down he goes. Really good job with the tackle.
He'll try to do it himself. At the 40, there he goes. How about this sophomore learning when to just do
Xander. Prince, what it do?
Good job with that mesh point. The mesh point is when he sticks it in the running back's belly. When he pulls it, he gets downhill quick to chew up some quick yards. Nice play early in this football game.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, there's just nowhere to go for the runner on that last.
I'm already knowing, especially the Midwest, but Chicago, I know it's cold in the motherfucker, bro.
Gonna swing it on second down. He's gonna run it. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball.
Prince, you need to get back on the college grind, bro.
To get down and don't take a big hit.
Quarterback may change this route. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He fires one deep over the middle.
Come
that
on.
was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
Ooh, that's one of those where you're breathing a big sigh of relief. That ball could have been intercepted, and worse, could have been intercepted in house, but offense caught a little bit of a break. Nice play by the defense, but the offense glad to punt in this situation if they want to.
A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off.
This game is so bad, bro. Now this shit pausing and shit. Come on.
corners showing press. They want to be physical here. The give to the back. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
Nah, yeah, I feel you, bro. This shit do be pissing me off sometimes.
On the defensive line, they've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad.
But there ain't no way someone as good as you should just not be playing, though. You feel me?
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. Wiggle. But now he's swallowed up, and he'll be knocked down for a loss on the trick play.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Black 24. Lasso. Acorn.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
I'm about to say, can we get him,
You
please?
can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a 3rd down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field.
Off stream, bro. Why don't you stream, bro?
Last time David sort of curbed some of the
Or do you stream?
When you hear about it all the
I
time,
never even knew if you did stream.
be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
quarterback keeps it. Breaks into the open. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw on that one, but that was a very quick decision to take off and run with it to try to get his
bro, I'm gonna have to
some positive yards.
I'm gonna have to hit the follow button, bro. That's crazy. I never even knew you streamed, bro. You should have told me.
Looking for a man. It's Reed. Under fire. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Let me go ahead and hit the follow with my boy Prince real fast.
Quarterback, nice job buying time.
Boom.
He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get
My boy Azen, what's up, brother?
The Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He'll take it himself. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Yeah, now I'm gonna see when you on, bro. I ain't even, bro. That's crazy. You never said nothing this whole time. You ain't never seen me type nothing in your stream. You should have been like, hey, bro. You know I be streaming, right? I'd be like, oh, my fault, big dog.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter.
So you been fucking with Texas, bro? I know Saucy was using him earlier. I'm like, bro, Saucy's best team is Georgia, bro. I don't know why he just don't stick with them, but he be running with all type of teams.
Holds and fires complete to the right. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
I'm trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
Yeah, you talking about spill the beans. Bro, I feel like you just have to have like good user and safety and like route recognition, bro.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
Bro, I have two. Oh shit, I forgot to take it off.
Down, he'll throw it. Right on the money. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
Guess I'll leave it
Nice
on for now.
completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He works his way all the way down.
Miami do got a squad though.
Defense is reeling.
If you know what you're doing, Miami, Because their D-line is nasty. They got one of the best O-lines in the game.
Now on 2nd and goal. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. Stopped in the
Sage, what it
backfield.
do,
He's gonna
brother?
lose 3 yards on the play.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half.
But yeah, Aizen, bro, I feel like you just have to, you got to have good safety work.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long.
This stadium post is annoying.
Looking to throw, it's Reed. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. Quick strike.
That's a
through the
dot.
air for the score. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice
Little
touchdowns.
baby dot,
Well,
man.
the chemistry
Little
between
baby
these two
dot.
guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Bro, I wonder if EA is ever going to fix their servers, bro. It was doing this shit last year, all this freezing and stuff.
And this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I'm going to write them a letter, bro. Like, let's get the basic shit right first.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout.
Oh, my God, bro.
They have everybody on the same page. Takes the handoff. It's locked.
Good tackle.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Notre Dame right back to the line. Back to throw. It's Carr. It's complete on the right side. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. With the catch, it's locked. They make the stop.
Two people hit him, and he gets an animation where he still goes forward for 4 yards. That's crazy.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Scrambling away. Going to try to get it himself. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Looking downfield on 1st down. Bringing the heat.
I mean, that's it.
As he fired. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage.
Well, I can tell you haven't played the position. If you can't step
But
in
Xander,
first
my
and
thing
get
is,
the
bro,
ball through,
like,
it obviously affects your accuracy, and I think the hit on the
the
quarterback
fact that they
right
haven't
there
fixed it
certainly
yet, that's what's crazy.
interception.
Like, they haven't done no update to fix it, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, all the maintenance they be doing, it's like, what the fuck is y'all doing maintenance on?
Offense changing the play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bussey. Right down the gut of the field. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll
Shit
take
over,
it in.
man.
Touchdown, Aggies.
And they trust their QB to
Hey, talking about 'cause I live 3 planets away. Hey, you know, Aizen, I used to think that, bro. I was like, it must be because I live so far. But other people be going through it too. You feel me? Like, I thought it was just me because, yeah, I'm, you know, out here. And I know the game is based in the States, but other people be dealing with the bullshit too. All the stupid shit I be going through, everybody back home be going through it. So I'm like, okay, it's not just me, it's the game. Because every other game I play, bro, I play online all day, no problems. Get on here, it's just, I mean, it's not as frequent as it used to be, but still, like, bro, we shouldn't have to deal with none of this shit. To the point where you just can't pick a play. Like, that's why my opponent had to pause it twice. Like, we just couldn't pick a play. On kickoff, we can't pick a play. Like, that shit's stupid as hell.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Dropping back, it's Carr. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
But I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
This time on target. All down.
Bro, Lee, we have to be there, buddy. Gotta be there, Lee.
Freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. Wants to throw on first down. The sure hands, it's Fields. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Oh, he wants it all.
That's us. There we go. I'm about to say, you get there.
Shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Oh, what a spectacular layout.
Oh, that's a hell of a catch. Can't be mad at that.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking for a deep man.
Bro, you dropped that?
He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Finds his tight end. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Yeah, we kind of caught on to it a little bit. I wish we would have had that pick, though. We might have been able to go to the crib.
Back to pass, it's Carr. He wants to go deep.
There you go, Brooks.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
No tricks here. Looks as if they'll just run it out and take that lead into halftime.
Bro, Prince, what kind of question is that, bro? Yes. Nah, but yeah, there's been a few times, bro. It's like, holy shit, bro. Like, I remember it was a few weeks ago, maybe like 2 months ago, a month and a half, 2 months ago. This motherfucker, he played with Clemson, and his name is like Wavy Jew or Wavy Jew, something like that. I played him before, I beat him before, but this game specifically, bro, I ended up losing it. I lost that shit like 35-7. some shit like that. Like, it was just one of them games where just shit wasn't going my way. You know, getting all type of. He was getting every 50-50 ball. I wasn't getting shit.
Out to the 25, no attempt at a return.
Motherfuckers in the stream was like, "God damn, who is this? Who is this guy?" I like, bro. And I mean, he was a solid player, but you know, I played him and beat him before. But you know, it's just that's just how the game is, bro. Like a lot of times, there's really nothing you could do.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half. So now.
Oh, he's got some space. That one could really put this drive into high gear.
My boy Gator, what's up, bro?
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Reads it, fires complete.
Just catch him, Chappelle. Can we catch him? We can't catch him, Chappelle.
Away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Wasn't that fast?
Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And here's the return. Couldn't find a way to create.
I don't know why my guys are switching sides in that. Why were they switching sides on that shit? But the weekend's going cool so far, bro. We winding down the day out here. I'm just chilling. Didn't really do shit. Went to the store.
Offense goes back to work. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Looking to throw, it's Reed. The short hands, it's Craver. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Bro, if there's no stadium post, why can I not see my receivers' icons?
Primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
I think that's the dumbest shit about the stadium post. Like, all the not audible and whatever, bro. But the fact that I can't see icons after the snap is stupid.
They'll go to the air on second and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Concepcion. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
All right, bro, you ain't have to hit my guy like that.
It's first and 10. He might want another play. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. The officials
That's what he get, trying to do that stupid shit.
accepts that they will take the penalty.
Yeah, but that down.
The playbook is wide open on first and 5.
Good block. Good block. I got stuck on my down blocking.
But not before getting it into opponent territory. A&M comes back out with another first down. To the air, it's Reed. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, I was trying to get him to get down.
He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Backed up now, here's second and long. On the option. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Playing the option, man.
DB, what's up, bro?
Playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like You have to, on those plays, you have to memorize what button your receivers are and shit. And it's like sometimes, you know,
Here on third down.
motherfucker forget what buttons they is
From the gun,
sometimes.
wants to pass. Throwing right.
Marcel.
Play on third down.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little.
On 4th and 7, analytics, gut feel, or maybe just wanting to keep the offense out there. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Here's a heat. All kinds of time before he fires right. And he's ruled down right there.
That's how you come back to the ball, son.
That's a big-time completion. Guys, I think they caught the defense napping right there. I think
Cortez, what's up, bro?
They're going to maybe throw to the sticks on that one, but instead, quarterback had some other ideas. He had a matchup he loved one-on-one, vertically down the field. He took advantage of it. His guy made a great catch. Let's keep this drive going.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. It's complete to the left. Touchdown, Aggies! A great catch and run for 6.
I know he was mad as fuck at that 4th down, bro. I would have been too. I sent that guy up. I mean, he was on a streak, but I was like, damn, bro, you gonna stop running and come back? Because I was down there about to run out of bounds. Man, if y'all at where that ice storm about to be at, bro, I hope y'all be careful, man. They said that weather about to get bad. Damn, Azen, what the hell what you do for work? Jobs normally don't be looking out like that. I mean, unless you I mean, I guess if you salaried, you know what I mean? If you on salary, then it don't matter. But if you got a job by the hour, bro, they do not be caring. They be like, bro, if we don't have fucking, if we don't work, you know, not get paid.
The Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies.
Oh shit, we got Todd.
I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
That's crazy, bro. Bro, I feel like I've been playing a lot of people that I know lately. I played Saucy back-to-back twice. I matched up against D. And that was in the same fucking day. In the amount of like 3-4 hours. Now we got motherfucking Ty. Nah, alright, bro. Don't be stream sniping me,
Texas
bro.
A&M about to boot it away to start this game. Fielded in the end zone, it's Harper. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped.
Education
Out of the end
professional.
zone, he'll be
Oh yeah, so you good, bro. You know, teachers be on salary. You solid. If it's like that, I'm like, yeah, it could storm for 2 months. I ain't tripping, shit. Long as that check coming in. All right, Todd, whenever you're ready, bruh, just let me know.
The 15. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. And some room to work. He has the first and still on his feet. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense.
Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with Sellers either.
Quarterback will keep it. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Offense in an empty set.
I'm like, how the fuck did he get 5 yards out of that?
Dropping back, it's Sellers. Fires to the big fella.
Kill
He's
that
brought
nigga, man.
down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Brown. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, get in that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
225. All right, come on.
And the Gamecocks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Moves away as he feels pressure. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked.
Good defense.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Got it towards Clark. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Quick strike complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job.
Damn, bro, I wish this motherfucker would stop falling. I'm trying to kill one of these receivers, bro.
Where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
The Gamecocks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, South Carolina.
What?
They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second.
Nah,
look.
they're probably gonna give it to you, I'm sure. Yeah.
And they take another look at the play with the officials on the field.
Damn, bro, that fuck nigga so fast.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit on the field,
good
and
luck.
this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Motherfucker had to create a player.
He'll start the return inside his spot. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
The problem ain't finding a motherfucker that fast. It's finding someone that fast and that big. That nigga like 6'5", man.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. And he was
Bro, how long does it take to come on? This nigga winding up for a 2-yard pass,
Good
bro.
job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
after that last incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Finds his big tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic, but I know having been in this situation.
Yeah, the dive shit is crazy because that shit never works for me. I be right on the motherfucker and just dive in the air. Niggas be facing the other way and just glitch into me.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. On the option. Now the pitch. Got him up for the first down. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period.
No. That's how this should be.
So after the break, they'll go back to work.
Like when this shit first came out, he was getting somebody on the leaderboard like every game, but that shit done dropped off a little bit now.
Run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
The Aggies can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Calls his own number. Turning it on. The 20.
Shit, Reed.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
This quarterback is so unique and he's so special because of his running ability, his wiggle, his speed, and his burst in the open field. He's like a running back playing the quarterback position, and he shows you that on that play.
And right down the middle. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the 2nd quarter. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35.
All right, we gotta find some.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better soon.
Or if I can quote the great Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Not a productive first down play.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Throws for the tight end. Complete
Okay.
to the left. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. First down.
And the QB just makes it look easy. Drop back, surveys the field, makes the correct decision, throws the ball where his receiver can catch it, doesn't put it in harm's way. That's a really good quarterback making it look easy.
To the air on first down. Makes the grab. It's Clark. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Touch pass on the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Really nice job by the quarterback. Hey, a lot of quarterbacks want to cover. They want to drop back. They're not really about that life. They don't want to be the tackling kind of guy. They're like, yeah, leave that to the linebackers. That dude committed, came up, made a nice tackle.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense.
Safety, I brought you down. What are you doing?
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
They're going to give it to the wide receiver on first and goal. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Well, you obviously want to get your receivers the football down here in the red zone, but it's tough to throw it to them because the windows are so small. So I like the idea, handing it off to that guy and seeing if he can do something with the speed.
DB's right up on the receivers. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Spin
Yes, sir.
to the back.
There you go, Roger.
Picked off right at the goal line. Pass to 50. Inside the
Good
30.
stuff, man.
Inside the... And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Aggie. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play. He does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn on the Jets, making the big play.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Yeah, bro, I'm just happy that motherfucker. Most of the time, they just stand there and watch him catch the ball. That motherfucker break him. Motherfucker, what you trying to get down? Take this hit.
Make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there.
All right, come on, defense. Just don't give up no bullshit right here.
Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield.
I'm trying to switch stick over there. Good play.
And they get him down finally at the 38. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
No fumble?
I'm impressed with this defense, man, because that QB is lightning fast. You see how fast that defender was able to get to him and force the incompletion? Wow.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Grab near the sticks. It's Brown. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's why quarterbacks take their offensive lines out for all-you-can-eat wings. Clean pocket, able to step up, scan the entire field, and pick the open receiver.
And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. Just going to keep it after the snap. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Looking to score.
Good.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away, and now we got 3rd.
How is he getting that off, though? He in his fucking lap. Oh, we gotta get that tackle, kid. What?
Man, that is picture-perfect execution by this offense. That is how you close a half. Chewing up some time, getting in the end zone, a chance to tie this up and feel really good about yourself going into halftime.
You good now. Fuck, I needed that stop.
Right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. One more snap coming before halftime. Making side adjustments here. This quarterback part of their running game. Runs through a tackle. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as his offense tries to grind out some yardage. The Gamecocks will boot it away to start the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. First drive of the 2nd half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the 2nd half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think his play caller.
There he goes. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the 1st down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
To the air, it's Reed. Under fire. That's a fumble.
He fumbled the ball.
Covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And he was under so much duress on that play. You saw him scrambling, trying to buy time, doing everything he can to keep the play alive, but the defense just kept coming in waves, and he got a little bit downfield before they finally knocked it out and jumped on that fumble.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Tackle.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds. As long as it passes the line of scrimmage, we go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
He dropped the fucking. Come on.
This is a disappointing
Drop that
drive
big
for the
dog.
offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Pocket breaking down. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on fourth down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football.
Marcel, hold the fucking ball, please.
Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on fourth down.
Here's the pressure.
They switched it.
Find an open man, he'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Snagged in the middle, it's Moss. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they got it at the 42.
I love running the angle route, whether it's on first down, second down, third down. It's a really good route. It's a safe route. Just takes a little bit of timing over the middle of the field. But, hey, again, getting it to a playmaker in space, always winning.
Now on the move. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Well, this quarterback has had a lot of success burning this defense with his legs. That time, though, there was nowhere to go. Give the defense credit. They won their one-on-ones up front. Tremendous speed getting to him and bringing him down for a TFL.
Quarterback making checks. He got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
On me? What?
Let's see what they've got on second down. To throw, it's Reed. Makes the grab on the left. Breaks into the open. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage.
Hey, freak, you a fool, bro.
The quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes,
What's up,
they
bro?
say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
What a nice
I
job
fucking,
by the defense
I
stringing
fucking
that
pump
up.
faked it. God damn.
He got nothing.
Yeah, I think that's nice.
Tech, what's up, bro? Red low.
Good job playing inside
What's up with y'all boys?
Using the sidelines to their advantage, kind of stringing it out, not giving up yards. This is a really good job by the defense, playing fast and playing smartly.
Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
He finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening.
I'm about to say, that's all we fucking got right now.
Just to have a guy at the quarterback spot that's over 100 yards.
I needed to hit that corner route, though.
He can throw it, but he can also pull it down, and he's so elusive, makes plays, really makes this offense go.
Quarterback making adjustments. Dropping back, it's Reed. That is a busted play. Incomplete.
My own guy came and hit the ball.
Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Blasted as he lets it go. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback,
Bro, freak, I don't even think it's rigged, bro. It be happening like to a lot of people. Like the ball be right there, and the receiver just keep running. Don't even put his hands up.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air, and the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped.
Yeah, that's true, bro. The QB play on this game is crazy. Motherfuckers can't hit nothing open. Overthrows, underthrows. All right, D, we're going to have to make a play.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got him.
Oh, he's got some space.
That's not what I was talking about, defense. Yeah, I'll be hating that shit. Receivers downfield just be chilling after they catch the ball.
We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Scanning the field, it's Sellers. They're working that left side. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah,
bro, I always say that shit, bro. It's the easy throws that be the problem. Like, Reed will miss some shit, but then he'll come back and throw a dime between 4 people. He'd be like, come on, bro.
So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here. From the gun, looking for a man. Here comes the heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's 1st and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away. Live to fight another down.
Lost to fire on 2nd down. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space in the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football.
All right, we need money drive now.
Makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the fourth quarter.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
You see all this movement in football now.
All right, freak, man.
The defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this one.
Yeah,
That's a great example of
great
quarterbacks
animation
trusting their
there.
targets when thrown vertically down the field. There are a lot of quarterbacks that might have shied away from that throw because on the corner route, that receiver was covered, but this kid knew.
I like, bro, please get down before you die.
Before, and I know if I just give him a shot, if I can just put it somewhere within his catch radius, this guy is athletic enough to go up and make a big play for me, and you saw that confidence on him.
Man, so nice to have a QB when you need him in the moments, can get those big third down conversions with his legs. He does it here. He showed you the wheels some today, but a nice job late in this football game when you really need it.
Now on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Aggies,
I feel like quarterbacks don't fumble except mine, bro.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
I'll be tagging other quarterbacks, nothing.
Exactly where the ball was
My
going.
guy gets
You gotta
hit
get him
on
to
the ground.
plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to pass. It's Reed. That's caught. It's Moss. Crosses the 45. Out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there.
I just love the awareness there, understanding where he is. He didn't get the first down, but he gets out of bounds. He knows he has a timeout in his back pocket, so he's still putting his offense in position here to drive the field, score, and win this game.
Wants to throw on third. Moves around to clear up the vision. And the defense getting a hand in there on third down.
And now with that play, for this offense, it's got to have it time.
How do we miss that, though?
Fourth down, obviously a field goal does nothing, but I got 3 timeouts, and that is a good thing. Because I have those in my pocket, I can attack the whole field. I just got to focus in on the yardage to get this fourth down and move the sticks.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Unloads it left. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned.
Just wide the fuck open. He has to jump for no reason.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. These are the games. These are the moments. This is the opportunity for the finish that people remember in rivalries like this one.
And those highlights that are shown for years and years to come. These big-time moments, Palmer, coming down to the wire, who steps up and makes the big-time play.
And this is why you lift the weights in the offseason. This is why you do all the gassers and all the sprints. For moments like this, game on the line in one of the biggest games of the year.
Back to throw, it's Sellers. Pressure coming. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Defense uses a timeout quickly, looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's going for a big play down.
Over it though.
And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. He's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't mind him taking another shot there.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He wants to change this route. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He'll throw it. Just a
Bro, I can't hit a 5-yard pass right now, bro.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
rushes on him. Fires to the big fella. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
And we haven't called his name a lot, and I think this offense, they need to find a way to continue to manufacture touches for the big tight end. And I don't care how you do it. I don't care where you line him up. He's that good, and if I'm this offense, I'm going to find him more often.
Gets it out fast. They get him on the ground, but that'll be enough to give Texas A&M a first down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
The bad news, he didn't get the first down there. The good news, though, he got out of bounds, stopped the clock. They still have one timeout, so there's a lot of time still in this 2-minute situation to march down the field and get a score.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Wants to throw. It's Zeno. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere.
GG's, bro.
This defense knows that turnovers win games, and here in this
I'm on
2-minute
fucking
situation,
conservative,
they've
bro.
got
3
a
fumbles in
chance
this
to
game.
Shut the door if they can create
2
one,
fumbles.
and they did it right there. Great job getting that ball on the ground and then being there to fall on top of it. They're going to leave here with a W.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And they'll take a knee. Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds remaining.
Victory formation on the road. There's not a better play call for an offensive coordinator to me.
Quarterback's just going to take a knee. Guys, this is a type of signature win that can set the tone for the future of a program.
And this is the crazy thing about college football with 18 to 22-year-olds. On any given day, anything can happen. And, David, you got to give this team so much credit. They played with their hair on fire and got a tremendous win.
And to keep the belief, like, to understand, like, I've got a chance to come in and win this game and not just give us...
Bro, I play on fucking conservative, bro.
But they believe.
And look at this shit I fumbled on.
They kept fighting.
I mean, I know, I guess it was a good hit, but still, bro.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Paul.
I probably should have challenged this one.
You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
But still, though, bro, I play on conservative, bro. And motherfuckers just be fumbling. Tight end. That shit pisses me off, bro. It's like I don't even know what the fuck is the point of conservative then. I'm not making no moves. I'm just running straight ahead with a tight end. Just gets hit. I be hitting other people's quarterback. They don't fumble. My quarterback gets hit. It's on the ground. Like, damn, I might as well just put my shit on the grass if I fumbled like it. That shit just blew me, bro. Yeah, GG's, bro. All them fucking fumbles is trash. Like, bro, I'm on concern. I mean, shit, you can search. I ain't tripping, bro. We can. Cause I need my get back anyway. Like, what are the odds, bro? I fumbled twice in the second half. I play on conservative, bro. I play on fucking conservative. Conservative everything. Ball on the ground. Like, that shit is terrible to me. My boy Gids, what's up, man?
Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the
I just fumbled the fucking game away.
We'll see the number 9 team in the country.
Something told me though when I caught that. Something told me like, bro, just get down.
The 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio
Something told me to
State
just catch it and get down.
For EA Sports,
I already knew some fuck shit was about to happen.
And David Pollack with me, guys. Can't wait to get this started. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. He'll bring it out. It's Tate. The coverage team maintains his discipline. Not much doing on that return.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That shit just blew me right now. That shit kind of just. That's irritating, bro. Cause like if I lose and I feel like it's my fault, like throwing a bunch of picks or some shit, I can accept that, bro. But that shit hurts, bro. When you just getting hit, and fumbling the ball. My tight end too. Like, bro, you supposed to be a big man.
Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Under fire.
Man, you can tell this offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
The Buckeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to fire. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
On On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety. And they'll set up with a free kick from their own 20. Find some fresh air. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
My boy Ben, what's up, bro?
This crowd full throat.
Nah, Duke got a solid squad. If you get in 5 wide,
Long day.
or if you want to run like some air raid offense,
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Turning it on. At the 30.
like I know a motherfucker who nice as hell with Duke.
And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Aggies.
And that's the danger on defense about playing this guy. You've got to keep him in the pocket. If you let him get outside, he can hurt you throwing it, or he can take off and kill you. And that's what he did right there. Moving forward, they have got to do a better job containing this QB.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this
Yeah,
lead.
bro. I mean, that last game pissed me off, bro. It's like shit like that, bro. That's them the ones that you're gonna be thinking about all day.
At a return here, they'll start this drive at their own
Like, bro, we
25.
fumbling the ball. That's how I lost my last game against Pot. Like we were scoring, we going back and forth, back and forth. All of a sudden, I get the ball, hit my receiver on a little drag route, run up the field for like 15 yards, 10, 15 yards, get a hit stick fumble. That's the difference in the game. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that was
bro.
on good the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something.
Gonna take a shot at this DB. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party.
Nah, yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I know there's a motherfucker on the leaderboard. I'll show you after this. His name is L.A. Chivo. L.A. Chivo. Chivo. That he means Duke.
Standing up straight.
Now,
Yeah, he's
a lot
nice
of work
with them.
to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And this is why this team is losing this game right now. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times.
Bro, you see they moved the Indiana up to 93 overall. Are they still in tier 3?
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Looking left. Just excellent technique by this receiver, working the sideline. The great footwork to stay in bounds. The decision to go for it does not pan out. So here
That's
comes the
unfortunate
Texas
for him.
A&M offense back onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. They'll knock him down for a loss.
Where is my...
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. 1st down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. To the air, it's Reed. Quickly to the tight end. There he goes. Touchdown, Aggies. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Bro, yeah, when you're streaking, you gotta run it up, bro. You gonna have to just get on, ride the hot streak while it's going. See how high you can get the streak up to. That boy DP is on a crazy one right now.
He's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
He the one who broke my before I just lost this one. He broke. I was on like an 89, 87 or something like that. He was on 85 and he beat me. Now he had like 160 or some shit like that. Nah, DP is like 160, 170. There's a 04 KT is at like 270, something like that. I was like, damn.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Got the first down and more.
That's a really nice run right there. One of the things I love.
Indiana still being tier 3 is just criminal.
And with the toughness, do you think Woody Hayes, the great Ohio State coach, would have loved to have this guy in his backfield? His running style just marries so well with that. When you think about
I can't believe that's a completed pass.
Tradition at running back, right? With all the athletes they've had throughout the decades, this guy was meant to play in the shoe.
The give on the inside. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires it. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anyone.
2 connection losses going 93. That's fucked up, bro.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout.
Bro, what the fuck? How? My guy is right there. What the hell is he doing?
He's got it just outside the 10 of the 11. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver?
But bro, even if you tier search, it's not guaranteed every time. You know what I'm saying? Like if you searching for a tier,
The best one.
I don't know, tier 3 or 4, like there's no guarantee you're gonna get. You know what I'm saying? You can still get one.
You got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions.
Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
Thank you.
Looking for more room. Finally, welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. this game. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Throwing on the run. He's got it on the right. The sophomore making a big play and hauling in that pass.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Quarterback adapting. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
And that's your goal, separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down.
My shit fixed now. I'd probably.
It's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this.
T-Ben, what's up, brother?
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on third and long from the 41. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Wide open downfield. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
There's a reason third down is called the money down.
Is it fixed now? Can you hear?
Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Running back searching for a hole.
I gotta get that hit. That's on me.
Quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. And the Gamecocks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first.
Bro, Mensah nice on here.
It's great to have a physical offensive line that you can count on, that you can just lean on them up front. and fall forward and get first downs. Man, what a comfortable, what a nice spot to be in if you're an offensive coordinator.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Bro, I haven't had some Subway in so long.
Always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because
Look at that, bro. My defenders get there and never sack the quarterback. They're running parallel with the motherfucker. Hit him.
Let's see what he can do with the return. He's out of bounds at the 24, probably looking for a little more on that return, but that's where his offense will go to work. Might be changing the route. Back to throw, it's Reed. Bringing the heat. Pressure in.
Got the wrong route out there.
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Well, man, this quarterback is fast. And you saw that on his ability to scramble around, but he wasn't fast enough to outrun that hit. And it was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Just a short pass to the tight end. He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Here's a heat. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field.
If you can get the Baylor playbook down, you're going to be solid.
And I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Got some room to run. Running inside the 20. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to
Whoa, what? I've never seen that celebration.
flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Coming out with it, it's Brown. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
Yeah, bro, I had to jump that one.
Own 11-yard line. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Oh, they're after him. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep him there. The give from the gun. And a real
But that's what I was saying, bro. Like, if we can pick our own playbook, like, you know, if you can pick whatever playbook you wanted to every game, I'll run with so many more teams. But it's like I don't, you know, I can't be memorizing how much different playbooks. I know Texas A&M and Virginia Tech.
They're the ones that make it go.
They go right back to him.
Oh, get him.
He did not make it a stone wall on third down.
Bro, this motherfucker had time
And I
to
think a lot of people are going to look at that
run
drive and
sideways,
say,
hurdle,
well,
and we still didn't
guys,
get in
that
the
was
end zone.
awful, but how about the giving up on third down? I mean, you got third and long, you try to sneak a run in, and this drive, this possession, it was disastrous for the offense. And now you just hope you have enough space to get a punt off.
The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets it away from his own end zone. Fair catch, called for and made. Quarterback may change this route. Going right to work up top. Makes the grab. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Back to pass, it's Reed. Under fire.
Oh my God. Get
Make the connection, the pressure there.
line. I need you to give me 2 seconds, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
I tell you what, to get home to the quarterback and force pressure while just rushing 3 allows your back end to cover so much space. Now you got 8 guys in coverage. It makes you really dynamic in the back end of your defense.
Motion from the back. Wants to throw again. Got a man. It's Concepcion. Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Now adjusting. Trying to escape and get it himself. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
Great coverage on that fourth down play.
Yeah, Crester, I'm blind, bro.
Out wide. The defense, you could tell they knew they were going for it.
Fucking
They had a
blind.
game plan. They get the big stop.
Sock,
turn it over to their
Saucy,
offense.
what's up, bro?
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They're going to throw it to start the drive. On the run, deep down the right side. Pulls it in down the sideline. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Man, that's a play. This kid has been.
Damn, I'm trying to fucking switch.
Years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy. I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this.
We looking all right, bro. We lost the game earlier. Fucking fumbled twice in the second half.
That was not what they had in mind as the
On some
kickoff sailed out of
bullshit.
bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Offense, we need to get something going, bro.
They'll go to the ground. Breaks into the open. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Really good looking run there. This guy reminds me a little bit of an old Texas A&M Aggie great, Leland McElroy. He was so dangerous in space, was so difficult to bring down to the ground. All 11 guys on defense had to rally to the football. This guy has a little bit of that too.
Running free. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Finds his big tight end. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line. As they
150 yards. South Carolina, your main team, bro.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. And this offense has a chance to pull
Yeah, fast,
deep
bro.
in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead.
I be hating that shit.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going for the goal line. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They want to run this quarterback. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie.
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
And the extra point was good. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the second. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown.
Gotta hit that motherfucker, bro.
As they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Oh, yeah, Cresta, we know that.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
You know, David, I love defenses that stay aggressive, especially at this point of the field. They've got pass rushers on this unit with speed and that are aggressive, and they can win one-on-one, and you saw...
Oh, he's got some space.
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Create some space, get out of the shadow of your own end zone, Palmer, and make it easier on this offense.
Yeah, it's nice when you have a running back like that, too, that can create that space for you. Now, if you're the play caller, your entire playbook is wide open.
Keeps looking downfield. He's going to take off. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run, but that time they had him all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
To the air on 2nd down. Going deep. And the pass is incomplete.
I'm about to say, bro.
By the hit.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it. And the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on 3rd down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. To the air, it's Sellers. Using his legs to buy some time.
Get him. Thank you.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Gamecocks will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final.
Yeah, Crester Dynasty is where it's at, bro. If you get a bunch of people together.
They'll try the run.
Bro, fucking tackle. Who you gonna block?
Finding open space
feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Fires to the tight end. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29.
Nice catch by the big tight end. Nice job holding on to the football, getting the first down. But I tell you what, I love the physicality by the defense. I love how they're making him pay every time he catches the football. Later on, he might be less likely to want to reach his arms out there and try to catch that thing.
Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Big guy smells it, and he will take it in. Touchdown, Aggies.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was hoping for something a little more.
You want computer games in a dynasty? What?
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Gamecocks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
Nah, yeah, that do be the worst part of Dynasty is waiting on people, though. I'll give you that, but if you get a bunch of people who's really about that shit, then you don't really have to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to wait too much.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back.
Nah, Crester, that wouldn't work, bro.
Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off.
My tight end just got his ass whooped by a fucking corner.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Dropping back, it's Reed. Working that left side now. At the 45 on its way. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because he gave the receiver time.
My
to
boy
run all the
Cook,
way
man.
across
What's going
the
on?
field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
I think it's because in dynasties most of the settings are set to Heisman, so that's why the AI plays better.
Across the 25, he's got room. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. A&M comes back out.
But yeah, T-Ben, I don't fuck with dynasty rules either. If there's a dynasty that got rules, bro, I can't do it, bro. Like having to remember if you're on your side of the 50 and it's 4th and 5 or more, you have to punt. But I'm like, what the fuck? Like, motherfucker, just play how you want to play.
He's gonna throw it. Here's the pressure. Zings it complete to the right. He's got it out of bounds at the 12-yard line.
I shouldn't even throw it to your weak ass for missing that block. Fucking tight end.
Passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There was a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Here comes the heat. He caught it. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Buys a little time with his feet. Unleashes to the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Caught in the backfield, it's Concepcion. And that one...
Bro, I don't understand, bro. When other motherfuckers run RPOs against me, they blocking is fucking superb. I'm talking about 2 blockers take out 4 people.
Too fast, they force a negative play.
I run that shit. I can't get my tight end to block a goddamn corner, bro. I don't understand that.
About to have the 9th snap on this drive. You don't
Motherfucker run an RPO against me, my whole damn team get blocked.
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Trying to bull his way in. Give him 6. Touchdown, Aggie. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in position.
Bro, yes, bro. 2 on 4, it'd be 2 people. 2 people get blocked. My other 2 just run into them and get caught up in the wash, bro. I be hating that shit. It's like, come on, bro. And I can't win I can't get one-on-one blocking at all. Motherfuckers just be killing me.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Off play action on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
And after your defense just went out there and gave them a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not in. And they were ready for that. Going to have to create some explosive plays to the passing game.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Got his man quickly. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. The play action fake. Shoots it to the left. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
This is my bingo card, guys, but being one of the most talented quarterbacks in college football, to be under 50% completions in this game, nobody saw that coming. He has not been able to find his rhythm, and he looks frustrated.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on 3rd down.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Damn, safety. I mean, fucking, how far back you gonna go?
This offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
And that is the exact opposite of what this defense wants. When you have the lead, you can't give up an explosive play or back-to-back explosive plays. Play the coverage where you've got multiple eyes on the quarterback, dropping back, not giving up the big play.
And the Gamecocks have it in scoring position on first and goal. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Flushed out of the pocket. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on first down by this offense.
They'll try to dial up a better one this time on second and goal from the 5. Gonna look downfield again. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
You've heard us talk about it a million times. Find the tight end of the red zone. Use the big bodies, right? Well, they do. And he drops it. God, that is not normal for the tight end position. These are the guys you depend on down here in this area.
If they can pay off this third and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight across. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
How did I not fucking catch that?
That big score makes the end of this game very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they needed. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They march 79 yards on.
What you mean the user doesn't switch for no reason? Oh, is he talking about switch sticking? I wouldn't turn off switch stick though, bro. That's essential.
Bringing it back. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes them
Turning it on. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run.
Geez, you running with a delay? Hell no.
And we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts. Save as much clock as we can.
Oh my God, good hit.
Has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
You know, every running back thinks about the 100-yard barrier.
I mean, I never did switch stick delay, but I can only imagine.
Everyone in the stadium right now that knows he's got 97 yards rushing here in the fourth quarter. You know he is begging his coach just for one more carry to get that mark.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory.
My boy Benton couldn't help himself. He had to go back to the 5 wide.
The Aggies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. defenders are walked up tight. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Second down coming up. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Dances away to buy time.
Come on, bro. You got to hit him, Brooks.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Yeah, we got matched up against the same guy, bro. That's crazy. You hardly ever see that, especially when there's so many people on.
He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
They'll snap it from the 39. First and 10. The run from the shotgun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
The Gamecocks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
This defensive coaching staff, they love their secondary, and they love the matchups they have.
Ben, I don't think he had any, if I remember right.
That can cover one-on-one. You saw a great example of it there on third down, forcing the incompletion.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense, not giving up any big plays and forcing the fourth down.
Punt is in the air.
Watch out, watch out. Bro, please move. Why would you do that?
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. You can barely hear yourself.
Crester, I'm trying to tell you, bro. After this game, I'm gonna tell you why.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Offense changing the play. To the air, it's Reed. Makes the grab, it's Moss. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
Yeah, and some quarterbacks just read your mail. And Palmer, it looked like he read blitz all the way and knew his answer.
Yeah, Dave, you could tell this guy spent a lot of time studying film leading up to this game. They knew this defense was going to try to pressure him, so you want to know where your answers are against the blitz, and he found it there, dumping it off to
Yeah,
him.
definitely auto flip. Yeah, for sure, bro. At least for me, you know, you always want to have it going where it's supposed to go. But I mean, like, I know like a lot of Madden players, they got that baseline shit on there, so they don't use it. But it's not on here, so I would auto flip it.
From the red zone, looking for a man. He wants it all. Touchdown, Aggies. First score of the game goes goes up. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. And the ball is loose on the return. The kicking team's got it, and they take the ball right back.
You just can't have that happen if you're on the return team. You know if you lose the football now, you're giving the other offense the ball back deep in your own end. Simply can't happen.
To the air on first down. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
Kind of like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Nah, Creston, we don't care about your record. What's your win percentage, bro? I guess you could say both. What's your win percentage, Creston?
Their own 25-yard line. To the air. It's Sellers. Pressure coming. Turns it loose deep.
Bro, pick the ball.
Incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Looked to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. And if that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
Going to swing it on second down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. They'll get the
good throw.
down and spot it on the
Trying to switch to.
And the Gamecocks want to move quickly. From the gun, the ground game. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Buys a little extra time. Finds a man on the right. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From from the gun to give, looking for room. And a short gain here in the first quarter will come to a close. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. First play of the period will be a second down. To throw, it's Sellers. He'll take a shot.
He still got to that?
Touchdown, South Carolina.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Officials take a closer look and the replay booth will overturn the call.
T-Ben said he already goated, but he not here to get better.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Catch in the middle is Smith. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of that.
Let's it fly. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game. Running more, throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback.
What?
Over the middle, it's Bennett. And he murders it.
Fuck was that?
Touchdown, Gamecocks. Big time touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who you going to go to make that big play to get you back?
My boy Partial, what's up, bro?
It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
Cresser, that's right, though, bro. 27 is a new opportunity.
He'll bring it out. It's Craven. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground.
It's crazy to think we only I'm not going to say a few months, but like, what, 5 months from the new one coming? Time be flying.
They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. There he goes. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. Plays like that put just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play.
My man said making it rain.
Aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making
I feel
an
you,
easy
though.
catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Picks up the first down, still moving. They mark him out of bounds at the
Then what you do for work, Chris?
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays.
2 houses in 4 months is crazy. What you do?
The football, making him run the guys and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Yeah, good shit, QB.
Heartbeat, but it's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Reed. Grabbed over the middle, it's Craven.
Listen, nice completion, short gain. Now you get to third down. Third down's more manageable. But guess what? If I don't get it on third down, I still got that fourth down in my pocket. Now
Partially, you know, we always got the chill group, man. We always got the chill group in here. What kind of attorney are you? Like, what kind of law you be doing?
From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete on third down.
Bro, this shit pissing me off.
Talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout. Zips it out to his man.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on fourth down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line.
Insurance defense, yeah, that shit. That sounds lucrative right there, bro.
Catch the defense off guard.
Creates a little space. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan.
How much school you had to go through to do that shit? That's my thing, bro. I was done with school. Like, after I got my bachelor's, bro, I said, fuck that, bro. Like, I can't imagine, like, doctors and lawyers, they be having to go to extra school after that. I'm like, no, sir. Whatever I'm going to do with this 1 degree right here.
First play to the end of the fourth quarter.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And they add 6 more to the board.
Really, I mean, it's cold. Like, it's cold, bro, but it's not like, it really doesn't snow as much as I thought it would. I mean, it does in the mountains. Like, it snows a lot in the mountains. You can see that shit. But, like, down in the city where the houses is, it don't snow like that much. It's only snowed like 2 or 3 times so far this winter. But, I mean, it'd be cold, though, bro. Motherfucker wake up in the morning, it's like 20 degrees. It do be cold in the motherfucker. Chris, appreciate the sub, brother. Showing love, man. I appreciate you, big dog. But I know, like, you know, doctors, they really be, I mean, yeah, you're dealing with people's lives, so I mean, I get that. But lawyers too, bro. You gotta, yeah, the bar exam, extra school. I'm like, I'm cool, bro. Especially like if you don't get it paid for. Like I've never paid for college because I was on, you know, football scholarships. But I mean, I've seen like the school I went to, bro. Motherfuckers was paying out of pocket like $20,000-$40,000 a year. And depending on your major, it could have been like a semester. I'm like, hell no, bro. You graduating. I know people that was graduating like $200,000-$300,000 in the hole, just starting off. I'm like, bro, fuck that. You never pay that off.
And I think there's so many guys that think they can outrun guys and make plays, and sometimes you got to realize when a play's over and just get north-south. But QB's trying to outrun guys. The defense does a great job staying exactly where they're supposed to be, playing discipline, and getting the huge.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? Timeout called by the defense.
Yeah, Rello, it'd be hot than a motherfucker, bro. Like wintertime it'd be cold, summertime hot. And the worst thing is they don't have fucking air conditioning in the house, bro. That's not a thing out here. Like if you got air conditioning in your house, like you rich. You feel me? It's not like a normal amenity like they got in the States. That should be killing me.
You'll have to turn it loose deep. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
And that's the problem as an offense, man. You get in these third and forever situations.
Bro, I played
and
corner
then
and
the defense
safety.
Drops back and they take away all the deep stuff, and you're trying to find some space, but it's just so hard to try to convert those third and longs.
He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone.
Damn,
He
25.
is
You not gonna
knocked
block?
down immediately, brave to try the return, though the coach might have preferred a fair catch. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half.
Giz, you saying it was negative 30 degrees? Where?
He might want another play. Looking downfield on first down. Hums it downfield. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the
Negative
defense was
30, bro.
They did a
Fuck,
really
man.
nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Tried to give it enough body English, but he
I hit that full power too.
missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys.
Chris, appreciate you, brother, man. Anytime. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. My boy Rello was in them trenches. Hey, you know, I like to be in the box too, though, bro. Like, I don't like playing high safety. That shit just boring. And playing corner, that shit could be boring too. Like, if you think about it, they could spend the whole game just going away from you, the whole fucking game, bro. That shit boring. When you in the box in the safety, it's action every play.
Kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll go out of bounds at the 22-yard line.
Oh, bro, you got to be different in them trenches, bro. I used to be fucking with the linemen. Like, I used to, I like to go down there and bang with them sometimes. Bro, I remember I hit this lineman. I hit this motherfucker one time, bro. My shoulder, I felt my shoulder like pop in and out on the head. Like, I was like, ooh, nigga, I'm not fucking with you no more. That motherfucker was huge. Like, I ran into a damn fucking brick wall or some shit.
Going to the run to start this second half. Hard running there. He gets across the 25.
Hey, Prince, I was like, bro, I'm not. I literally told him on the field, too. I hit that motherfucker, and I was like, ooh, I said, I ain't fucking with you no more, bro. Like, nigga, it felt like I just ran into a straight Mack truck. He didn't budge. I'm running full speed. That shit hurt, bro.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Texas A&M.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Partial, you play nickel?
Looking to pass, it's Reed.
Please get him.
Quickly out to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Looks as if Texas A&M will have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a
Man.
downs. He leaves it with his back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead,
That's because some of them linemen be fucking huge, bro. Like, we had this one lineman who was like 6'8", 400 pounds, bro. Like, literally, I'm not exaggerating. This motherfucker was 6'8", 400 pounds. This nigga was huge.
Rides to the back. Got enough for the
And what's crazy is he moved decent. You feel
He
me?
has enough to move the chains.
Like, that shit's sickening.
Wow,
You that
running
big
back
and you
there
can still
showing
move
you his
around.
skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
Texas A&M ready to go with another first down. Wants to throw on first down. They'll run the screen.
God
Make the
damn.
stop, but not
Motherfucker hit
before
the
they
hell out of
use
me.
the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession.
Cornerback say, yeah. Hey, so you know partial, like, this shit get crazy on that side of the ball sometimes, man.
This offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Concepcion.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Back to throw. It's Reed. Fires one high and deep. Touchdown, Aggies. And they take it in for
170 at O-line is ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, and listen, find your matchups you like, and you can see.
Like, that's just
Your
ridiculous.
speedster out wide, you like the matchup. He sees it, puts some air underneath that thing, and he outruns the DB. He's got no shot. Runs underneath it, and then walks his way into the end zone for 6.
Hey, you know, Ben, that's what I do, bro. Like, once I find a team I'm gonna be rocking with for the year, bro, I just get used to the playbook. Like, since we can't change and shit.
coming out with it. It's Brown. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
Partial, how big you was when you played ball, bro? Like, what was your height and weight when you was playing?
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
What's up, 17? He's really talking about he was good. I mean, shit, I bet that motherfucker was quick.
After the big loss on the last play.
I'd be like, bro, you're not getting around that motherfucker there. He can move his feet.
From his end zone, lot of room to throw
I'm like, yeah, you can
downfield.
go right through him, though. 170, bro, we running right through that motherfucker. You
They
feel me?
stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. He'll pull it down and run. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down.
Really good job.
GG's, Brody.
Defense, third down.
But Prince, I mean, I ran with like, so like I do my my seasons with A&M, and then when I get to the playoffs, I'll run with VTech or Cincinnati. More VTech, but I run with Cincinnati sometimes too. But I mean, that's just how I am, bro. I just lock in on the team and just try to learn the team. My boy Partial came into college at 195. Jeez. I think when I stepped on, I graduated from high school 6 foot 185, and then, bro, it's crazy because I was 185 when I went up to college. You know, we started workouts. But the next time my mom seen me, I think I was like 210. Then the biggest I got up to was like 217.
Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see,
VTech is solid, bro. I mean, they did us dirty on this game, bro. I think they got us like a 78 overall. I was like, we're not no fucking 78.
The Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse.
Bro, Alex, you was 225 as a fucking receiver? Were you a receiver or running back? I think you said you was a running back. But 225, that's crazy. That's big as hell. I only played Prince one time, bro. We matched up. Me and Prince matched up one time. He had Arizona State.
Nice job by the kickoff team.
Yeah, 225 is big as hell, bro. I don't care where you at. Especially if you can maintain any type of speed at 225, you know, that's a problem. Hey, I'm telling you, partial. That's that game. I'm letting you know, bro. Hey, but you know them big motherfuckers like that. Like I don't be trying to prove no point, bro. I had them motherfuckers crawling by the fourth quarter. I cut their ass so damn much. Hey, I was a master at that cut tackle. I come in like I'm gonna blow your ass up, submarine your ass, legs in the air.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to
nah, Ben, me and Gids in the Big Ten.
Gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
I got Northwestern. He got Illinois.
Buying some time. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass.
Thank you for breaking that up, kid.
On 3rd down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And guys,
Yeah, Alex, that's crazy, bro. 225 running a 4.5 anything. That's moving.
Get loud and make it real difficult.
Like I said, I ran a 4.53, but I was like anywhere from like 215 to 217 was my heaviest. I stayed in between there.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Throws for the tight end.
Oh, good pick. Oh, he fumbled it? Oh, come on.
He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains.
Out of all the ways to get a first down, that's how the offense chose to do it. I mean, make the mistake, throw the interception, Palmer, but heads-up play, force the fumble, and recover it. First down.
And David, you know the quarterback's counting his lucky stars. That was a bad.
I'm gonna say hey, bro, it's crazy. I remember Kevin Smith, bro. That motherfucker was a dog.
Teammates get it back to give him another chance.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
I definitely would not be trying to catch no knee from him. You feel me?
Back to pass, it's Lagway. Looking to scramble. Taking a shot on the first play. He's got it inside the 25. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 of the 19.
I love offensive coordinators that take shots in sudden change situations.
Yeah, Alex, that's what I did all day, bro. Covering fucking running backs and slot receivers and goddamn tight ends and shit.
You take a shot deep down the field and you hit it, adding insult to injury to the opponent. That is a great play call.
Quarterback now breaking the field. It's complete to the left.
But I was at
Spot there, moved it forward
I played some corner too for a couple years, so I'll be all over the secondary, bro. One series in my corner, the next in my nickel, go back to safety.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. He's got it on the move. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something.
Bro, you used to hoop with Brandon Ingram? What the fuck? You should have known that tall, long motherfucker was going to go to the league. Like, bro, you have to.
He'll set up to throw. Under fire. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run?
Bro, so y'all know Vontaze Burfict? You remember that linebacker who was he played for the Bengals and then he played for the Raiders, but he played for the Bengals most of the time. The motherfucker who was always getting fined, the one that hit Antonio Brown. Bro, I played against that motherfucker in high school. It was just the definition of a man against boys, bro. He was so big and fucking strong. Just literally throwing people. I was on the sideline in high school watching this motherfucker go against our offense, and he was just destroying these motherfuckers, bro. Like how you would do with your little brother or something. Just get the fuck out of here.
Throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football.
That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one.
And then this motherfucker missed the tackle, bro. What the fuck? This is the worst. Get a pick and fumble it, and then you run right past him and you're supposed to tackle him. What the hell is that?
You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Really disciplined job by the coverage.
Yeah, Rella, that's how them basketball players be, bro. Motherfucker. That's what they said about Anthony Davis. They said he was a guard until like senior year of high school. Then he put on like 8 inches in the summer.
To get down there and make the stop at
Like
the
what?
19.
Can you imagine going to school with a motherfucker in the junior year, 6 foot? He come back senior year 6'8". Oh, however tall he is. I don't know how tall. That motherfucker like 6'10", whatever he is. I'll be like, damn, bro.
To the air, it's Reed. Throws to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder, but the snapping the
I guess my receiver got scared. He didn't want to try to catch that.
Really affecting the football.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete.
What kind of pass is that, bro? Don't start that, Marcel. Come on.
These two guys just on the same.
Yeah, bro, I figured out pretty early that basketball wasn't gonna be for me.
And that's
I was like, oh yeah, I ain't gonna be tall enough for that shit.
That's all spring, just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's gonna break.
Breaks into the open. Spins away from one. Touchdown, Aggies. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch. And
He talking about got him, coach.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Good old fashioned, man. Good stick work. Now, if we could just do what we're supposed to do on defense, we'll be fine. Don't fumble it when you get a pick and make tackles.
Tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
But we was just talking about that. Like, Indiana got down to the best stats in the game, and they're still at tier 3. Like, what?
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
He talking about I had to apologize. Hey, it's all right. Some of us is meant to hit motherfuckers, bro.
They weren't able to get that one.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I just telling you, you gonna be a headhunter, bro.
Obviously very happy with the results of the play.
What's crazy is Chris Paul. Chris Paul played in the league for all them years, bro. That motherfucker 6 foot. But I mean, you know how cold you gotta be to stay in the league that long at 6 foot. Them niggas average like 6'8", bro.
It'll be a delay of game. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty.
Iverson, yeah, there's a few like Iverson, Chris Paul, Spud Webb. Spud Webb was like 5'8". Which that's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's fucked up. It froze on him. I was declining them too. Yeah, Muggsy Bogues. But Ben, yeah, bro. Everybody, like when I get to the playoffs and I run with VTech, since VTech's a tier 3 team, bro, I'm playing Indiana like every game. Indiana or South Carolina. Bro, yes, bro. Rella, that's what I be trying to tell people, bro. Like especially on a football video game, nothing really matters. Like I don't care about the stats and all that shit. All that matters is speed, bro. Like,
easportscollegefootball, Reese Davis with you alongside
motherfuckers that have a receiver who's 93 overall, you know what I'm saying, with all type of abilities. But let's say he's like 90 speed, 89, 90 speed. They'll take him out for a motherfucker on the bench who 66 overall but got 97 speed, 98 acceleration. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like on a video game, bro, especially, that's all that matters is speed. Assassin with the raid, bro. Appreciate you.
And the Red Raiders will kick it away to start us
My
off.
dog Assassin been grinding. He might fuck around and catch me soon.
That's not what he had in mind, and they'll give up good field position as he... goes out of bounds.
All right, let's get it. Right.
Looking for a man. It's Reed. Fires to the wideout.
You gotta head that upfield, bro.
Away from being picked off and
Bro, y'all think Indiana gonna repeat next year? I can't see that. Shit get, yeah, I was about to say, bro, shit get different when you lose a Heisman quarterback.
on your opening drive.
Shit get different,
great
man.
break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back.
They got somebody. I forgot who it was though.
Gotta secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
I'm definitely not gonna say it's over with. They're gonna be a good, solid team, but I mean,
On 3rd down, he
I don't know
drops
if
the
it's gonna
throw.
be like how it was this year.
Unloads to the wideout.
The last 2 years, they done went 27-2 the last 2 years.
Momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. And the Aggies will line it up on 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his tight end. And the defense.
Hoover from TCU.
Game there. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback.
Touchdown, Aggie! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Yeah, Indiana was nice last year, bro.
When they have something to cheer about.
Ever since that coach got there, they've been balling.
Crowd is the
Oh, he's a field goal. He's a field goal glitch block guy. That's crazy.
So many chants and cheers that
Found another one.
about Reese until we visit.
LSU will be back in the playoffs.
Choreographed, it's perfect together.
They might, bro.
And how about this choreographed start? Exactly.
LSU really ain't been on shit the past for a while,
Getting
man.
this place going bananas.
They like Texas to me.
in the end zone. It's Williams. Finds his
Like
way.
everybody be on LSU and Texas. Like they really don't be doing shit though.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll run it from the gun. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
This running back
Giz, I bet against Indiana every fucking round of the playoffs, bro. I was like, Alabama gonna get him. Nah. I said Oregon for sure gonna get him. They're not gonna lose to him twice in the same year. Motherfucker, what you disrespecting me throwing that shit at you, man? I finally rolled with him against Miami.
In the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Hey, Prince, that's disrespectful, bro. You gonna throw that in my fucking face, bro?
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Bringing the heat.
Pick the ball.
They can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you can tell just.
Bro, Lane's stupid to me. That motherfucker, he was really building something at Ole Miss. Nah, that's crazy, bro. Like, you leaving Ole Miss to try to build something like that you had at Ole Miss.
Putting a stamp on this game right
Man, that shit don't make no
Bringing
sense.
it on third down. Got a man. It's Douglas. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Whoa, what happened there?
And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now.
My dog Jimbo Fisher, bro. I wish he would come back to coach. He was good. But he just getting checks right now, so he good.
Wants to go up top on first down. Going for it all.
Bro, what the fuck, bro?
Broken up, incomplete, and
See, now he's gonna score, bro. We dropped 2 picks on the drive. He's gonna score now.
How about that? That's already the third target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
he's got him this time. He'll get down to the 22 before going out of bounds. The Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry up. It'll be a run on third and short. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle. That is so huge for a defense. You can't olay blocks and create space. You can't just hang out on the outside. You got to go set that edge.
And conversely, I can't tell you how much I hate it when receivers don't want to block. You got to do a better job on the perimeter. It's not going to be enough in this offense just to catch passes. You've got to go execute your assignment. That corner should have been blocked, and they should have gotten a bigger gain on that outside run.
I mean, you might as well go pick it for you right there on this pass.
Losing yardage on that play. Back to throw, it's Morton. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively.
Bro, the Big Ten, I'm not gonna say it's a soft schedule. I mean, it's not as deep as the SEC, bro. But there's a lot of good like mid teams in the Big Ten.
Likely going to throw it again here right now.
Like, of course, you got
Just got to settle in. Timing is important.
Oregon,
Get rid of the ball.
Ohio State,
Time.
Indiana at the top. But I mean, you still got even a team like Iowa, bro. People be sleeping on Iowa. Like, bro, that's not no easy game when you play Iowa.
Trying to throw and they can't convert on third down.
Michigan's still there.
Receivers on third down. Everything has to happen just a split second sooner.
USC,
You're expecting pressure.
Penn State.
Quarterback gets hit. Just not on the same page with his target.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming.
But yeah, it's definitely it's not fucking with the SEC. There's no argument there. SEC is just every week, bro.
Raiders looking to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it in the middle. It's Gentry.
What the fuck,
He's
bro?
brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what.
Pass interference.
So they'll decline the pass interference penalty, and the results of the play will stand.
I've never seen a motherfucker get this lucky, bro. Just drop picks. What the fuck kind of pass interference was that? I'm guarding a receiver.
And the offense grateful for that penalty if they can just move it one more yard to get it in. They'll go with a direct snap. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it just about.
Oh, come on. You got to give me that.
Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Knew that shit was coming
For
again.
an offense to have the ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
He said Missouri is SEC's Nebraska.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Dropping back, it's Reed. Here's a heat. That's reeled in. It's Craver. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. He's got an open man. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a and the defense jumps on him. They get that turnover.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on it for a massive fumble recovery.
They'll start this drive going to the air. With the catch, it's Williams. And just a
Yeah, we split with the motherfucking the Seahawks, but I feel like Sam Darnold ain't been in no spot like this before.
And he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Second down, he'll throw it. And it'll be incomplete. This is some
Yeah, bro. I mean, this is different. This is different pressure right here, bro. You get a game away from the Super Bowl.
He's throwing the tight end. You better be physical. Nice job with the hit.
Like I feel really confident.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he could and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on fourth down. Lets it fly. And the
Good
catch
throw.
it right into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch.
You said Kenneth Walker about to go crazy, boy. We got defense.
Gets you in stride. These guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job.
We're not just no offensive team no more. We got defense.
Stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
You know what really sucks, bro, is that damn Bo Nix got hurt. I know that sucks for Denver, bro. They had that good ass year, then your starting quarterback gets hurt. Now you gotta run with Jarrett Stidham.
And a chance on this drive to even the score. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up second down.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Making side adjustments here. Back to pass, it's Reed. Under fire. Had to get rid of it quickly. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pocket breaking.
Jesus Christ.
Escapes trouble. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
He was trying to push it downfield. He was looking for a receiver, trying to make a play. Could tell the pressure started to get to him a little bit. Nowhere to go with the football, and just fights back to the line of scrimmage.
It's 4th and 8, and never a hesitation. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Craver ripping through the defense. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. You always hear run the route deep enough to get the 1st down.
Bro, yeah, you know Stafford about to win the MVP, bro.
And he did.
Yeah, nice job.
Drake May had a good year, but I think Stafford gonna get him.
4th and short, the situation, and then go get that 1st down. Don't dilly-dally. Don't try to make a home run play. Get past the stick.
I say Stafford wins the MVP this year, wins the Super Bowl,
A&M comes back out with another
then go ahead and retire. That'd be a good way to go out.
Handoff from the gun. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field.
Top 10 all time?
Can get
Nah.
this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
He gets it past the 1st down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen.
I think that'd be a stretch to say he's top 10 all time, bro. But
Coming up.
he's definitely he's solid. Motherfucker just had to get out of Detroit, bro.
Looking to throw, it's Reed.
Like that's a real thing. Like when you with an organization like that.
Strolling away from Heat. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain.
Oh, Darnold.
They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the 1st half. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making checks. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. That's caught. It's Bussey. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Looking to throw for it. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision
I really
time.
didn't want to lead him inside that far.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Concepcion. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Running out of time here in the 1st half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. to the air. It's Reed. Here's the pressure. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8
Damn, that fucking linebacker got there.
Because there wasn't great anticipation by the QB throwing that in route against zone coverage, the DBs were able to rally to the football and knock it away.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he's got it! Touchdown, Texas A&M!
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused.
A motherfucker trying his best to get through there to block that shit.
With respect to execution and the clock, this is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of that.
We saying Jordan Love played better than Darnold this year?
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one.
I don't know about. I agree with the rest of them. Let me see. Love hurt. We saying Jordan Love better than Darnold?
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Direct snap. Running to Green. And he's taken down after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the first half.
Yeah. Get stupid. He talking about we gotta get a move on for my boy. He playing.
Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter started. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Motherfucker.
Space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Man, I be feeling for what's his name? Hurts from Philly, bro. I mean, he only do what he's required to do. Hey, Giz, I read that message you was talking about. We got to get a move on from my boy. GG was playing Supermarket. GG playing Supermarket Simulator. I was like, yeah, that motherfucker bored as hell.
This crowd still bringing the intensity to open the second half. Dropping back, it's Morton. Here comes the heat. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They have been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Pressure coming. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat.
Hey, GG. I just looked inside that bench. I said, yeah, my dog over there hurting, bro. No, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna give him like. I'm gonna give him a few more hours and I'm gonna move it, bro. I'm gonna give him like 6 more hours. But that's the time I normally move it at anyway. At 4 a.m. my time.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. Needs it to keep this drive alive.
D tackle. I mean, you're right there, bro. You're right there in his face and can't make the play.
You know, college football is so much about emotion and momentum and trying to find parts of games where you can grab it. How about going for it on 4th down on your own end of the field early like that and coming away with the first? That's huge.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in.
Oh, yeah, Chris, it was a nice cut, but my God, just looking at him.
Down the field. Looking to throw, it's Morton. Finds his man, it's Eakin. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. And the Red Raiders in the hurry-up. Back to pass on second down. Grab over the middle. It's Eakin. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Raiders need to pick it up on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. He'll try to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yards.
Okay, good defense.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. When that throw gets away a little bit from the QB.
Hey, but partial, I'm with y'all too, bro. Right before I hopped on this, I was on Halo Wars. And my boy Rella messaged me like, boy, you playing Halo?
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the back. Powers through. Touchdown, Aggie. And that one will put him up here in the second half. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest.
Bro, Halo Wars is my shit, bro.
On the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
But like Derrick Henry, I will never understand why motherfuckers be trying to tackle Derrick Henry up high. Like, I will never understand that. Every week I watch linebackers and DBs go up to him and try to tackle that motherfucker up high and just get stiff-armed in the damn face. It's like, what are you doing, bro?
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field.
If he was playing me, bro, he'll have to hurdle me. I'd be like, man, you're going to have to hurdle me, bro. I'm coming for them knees every play.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative and play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
What was that, Battlefield 6? Bro, you know what's crazy? I bought Battlefield 6 and I probably played that shit like twice, bro. I can't. It's just too much going on. I'm a Call of Duty guy. That Battlefield, bro, it's too much. It's too much going on, bro.
And the Red Raiders headed quickly to the line. Looking downfield, it's Morton. The sweet feet buy a little time. Fires to the wideout.
Wow.
How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one?
That's going to drive the defensive coordinator crazy because these guys take pride on their sub-defense packages. When you get into third and long situations, that's when D coordinators love to get creative and throw all these exotic blitzes and pressure the quarterback. Nobody got even close to him that time. Way too much.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Catch and stride inside the 15. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant.
Bro, where the fuck is my D-line at? God damn.
The Red Raiders with the 1st and 10. Fires into the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
This defense doesn't even have a chance to blink after just giving up an explosive play. You get lined up, and all of a sudden they're throwing it over your head again into the end zone. They better get ready, lined up. I'd expect another shot coming up.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. Setting up for the extra point and the time. And the extra point was good, no incident there, and we are tied up into third.
And the QB saw it right away. He knew it. As soon as he got that football, he got it in his hands. He loved this matchup, finding the big fella, getting a touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Craver. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21.
But the 49ers was, I mean, I guess they was asked in the playoff game, but they was solid this whole year.
Unleashes one. Got his man downfield. Oh, he's got some space. At the 20. Touchdown, Aggies. Once he got some room, it was...
But their whole damn team was hurt too, though.
Speed kills.
I don't know what it is with San Francisco. They always hurt,
Guys
bro.
that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're set to kick it off. You think
Defense, somebody make a fucking
when their
play.
defense comes on the field?
That fourth down where he just chucked that shit across the field last time, that shit hurt.
Smacks him with a stiff arm. He's forced out of bounds at the 23.
Baked Bean, what up, bro?
Good pickup to give this offense some operating room.
Just over here fighting for my damn life. That's it.
Looking downfield, it's Morton. Unloads
Yes, sir. That's it. That's it right there. Thank you.
picked off at the worst possible time.
Coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
The give to the tailback. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, third quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our
Almost had
blocks
Travis
and
hit
moving
him.
forward if we're going to win this game.
Quarterback making adjustments. Second down, they'll go to the air. Dumps it to the back. Grabbed in the middle, it's Moss. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the third quarter.
Oh, he quit. We was having a good game too. I'm gonna run with the boys, man. Watch us get matched up against Indiana. Watch. I'll be shocked if we don't. Bro, what's crazy is the Ravens got Derrick Henry to not even use him like that. If I had Derrick Henry, bro, you getting 30 touches a game, brother. I'll let him know, like, you don't even have to practice through the week, because I know you're going to be sore, bro. I'm about to run your ass into the fucking ground. That's a fact. You think Lamar ever going to get a Super Bowl, bro? The hell's going on?
Welcome to Caesars Superdome, home of the Saints, right here in New Orleans, Louisiana.
But Saquon is not falling off, bro. That was just a team thing, bro. Like it was something going on with the team.
From the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies.
Like that whole team was just doomed the whole year, bro.
Joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going.
Oh, we got Ole Miss. He said the Gatorade, but hey, I'm telling you, man, get you one of these, bro. I got like 3 of these in the refrigerator with water, bro. Just rotate them out one time. Go get another one. Bro, partial, yeah. I was like, bro, if Josh Allen don't get the Super Bowl this year, bro, when is it gonna happen? No Lamar in the playoffs, no Joe Burrow, no Joe Burrow, no Mahomes, and you got took out by Bo Nix. Like, bro, when is it gonna happen for Josh? And a lot of times, bro, I mean, it's, you know, it kind of sucks because it's not your fault. You feel me? Like when you leave the field, you got the lead or you tied it up. Defense just can't make a play. Like when he lost to Kansas City with that 13-second shit they did that one year. I mean, shit, how's that Josh Allen fault?
At the 25. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work.
Virginia Tech.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game.
Yeah, I don't know what the Bengals gonna do, bro. They spent all that money on their offense, knowing their defense was terrible. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of these NFL execs, bro, they don't really be knowing what they're doing.
Takes the handoff. It's Lacey. And the Rebels are going to keep this drive moving.
A good push up front here. This back, I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the wideout goes in motion. Good throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way.
You know what separates good defenses from great defenses?
Well, shit, we can call that now, Parson. You know they're not winning no division next year.
Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? Quick completion to the tight end. He's brought down just short of the mark on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Throws it to the right. Oh, he makes the catch. And he'll go down after a solid gain, more than enough for a first down.
But this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
And the Rebels are on the move here.
Good stuff. Just wait on it.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. Right flat's open. The quarterback makes the right throw. Look at these yards.
The Rebels will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's dropped.
Play 2-9.
Big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver.
really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
Play number 10 of the opening drive. Can he keep it going here on 3rd and long? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
And the Rebels will look to convert here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion.
But 18, what the fuck are you doing?
First down from the 15.
Well, it's a blown opportunity here for this defense. They get the
God
offense
damn,
all the way to
son.
4th down and long.
Stick
They
your
gotta
hand
get
up.
pressure. They got to get this offense off the field, make them pay for this aggressive decision to go for it, and instead they give up a first down. This could cost them.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. A play action looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
And a strong opening drive here, but now they face 3rd down in the red zone. Toss it to the back, running left. Solid run, but stopped a little bit short. It'll set up 4th down and inches.
Well, you're inside the red zone, which means you can't.
I've never seen that fucking play work ever.
You know this offense is thinking about a touchdown. They're trying to get to that end zone. They go with the toss play. The big boys up front being mobile, moving around, and the running back trying to get behind them to find yards. It's exactly what he did there.
Pressure is coming.
Good defense.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
The offense with poor field position, backed up inside their own 10. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. To the air, it's Drones. Makes the catch. It's Hawkins. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Nice grab. It's Hawkins.
Oh, get off.
And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark into that opening quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Oh my God, can you please get down? You gotta do that elongated ass jump.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Short throw complete to the tight end. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Caught near the sticks. It's Hawkins. Tackle, but first down.
Well, it's 3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving that option for a run. I thought it throws the defense enough for the quarterback to make a quick read. The result is a first down in a big game.
To throw, it's Drones. Grab down the middle, it's Green. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. The Hokies hustle to the line to run that hurry out. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Here we go, 3rd and short in the 7th play of this drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Brown near the sticks. It's Green. They get the 3rd down conversion. First down now from the 37.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
The Hokies will have 1st and 10 here. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They finally make a tackle.
Damn, that was a hell of a juke by that tight end.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and you can go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice game.
Makes the grab, a chance to score. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look. They'll make an adjustment for this important play. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Dropping back, it's Drones. He's running out of time here.
You gotta get that off.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down.
Good.
Well, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
Got a man.
What are you doing back there, bro?
And he goes down after a big chunk play, the kind of explosive play this offense has been looking for. First down here at the 45. One explosive play has gotten this drive going, and they're set up near midfield. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Makes the grab. It's Diggs. And the defense able to bring him down. That should just about do it for this first half of play.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Virginia Tech 3, Ole Miss 0.
The Rebels will kick this away to begin the second half. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Damn, bro. I put up 3 points and a half.
Scanning the field. It's drones. It's an out route. The catch made. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Boy, what an accurate throw here by this Virginia Tech quarterback. And you and I, over the years, have seen a lot of great quarterback play when it comes to throwing the football. Michael Vick, of course, could make those throws. Tyrod Taylor, Brian Randall, Jim Druckenmiller. Boy, some great quarterback play and lofty standards to try to live up to.
That's caught. It's Hawkins. He's in the clear. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's first and goal.
Here's a first and goal. Finally a chance to score the first touchdown of this game. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Good stuff, Hokies.
The extra point is
We fight. At Virginia Tech, we fight, man.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Rebels offense is back out on the field. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Takes off in a bootleg. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation.
Just make a tackle.
Catch. It's Lacey.
That's a lot of. That's too many yards, though.
Very close to a first down. The Rebels looking to run some tempo here. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it.
Oh my God! Make the tackle, son.
They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in
Good.
the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Good.
And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. 3rd down, the offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter.
Good.
It's Lacey.
One more. Come on.
And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. The offense stays on the field, but they're just going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory.
Oh,
It's complete. That's
good
enough
tackle.
for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And the Rebels look to keep this drive moving.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. Let's it go quickly.
Oh, I thought I was fast enough to get back there. I seen it too.
Touchdown, Rebels. They connect for 6.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
The extra point is good. They trail by 3 now, 10-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He steps out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Drones. Taking a shot deep down the right side. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted, take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quarterback making some changes at the line. A pre-snap motion from the offense. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Hawkins. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
Really nice job here by the quarterback. He sells it looking downfield, knowing he wants to hit his running back on the angle route. Effective play to move these chains.
Looking to throw it on first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. That could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Dropping back, it's Drones. Grab down the middle, it's Hawkins. Defense reacts quickly, a very short game.
All right, fuck it. We'll take it to the
Offense getting set. It's second down.
take it to the 4th. Come on, we gotta punch this in right here. I can't believe we missed that wide open ass touchdown, bro.
Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter.
Motherfucking corner got ran smooth by. We overthrow that shit.
Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Looking to throw again. The short completion to the tight end. They finally make the tackle, but solid game. Sets them up first down at the 33.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you'd want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. Going to scramble now. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, we'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which can open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to pass here on second down. Finds his man. It's Green. They tackle him at the 3.
Shit, Green.
Gain in the pitch and catch.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
I don't like that O-line. Come on.
Here we go. This is really it. And the defense knows that if the offense is able to score here, it's essentially over. It's mano-a-mano at the line of scrimmage. Let's see which side can gain the most leverage.
No gain makes it second down and goal from the 5. Dropping back, it's Drones. Looking to the end zone.
Beautiful.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Hokies.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. That's reeled in. It's Diggs.
Good defense.
Get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. On third down, he drops to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The reception, that's about 7 yards, but 4th down coming up here. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Caught in the backfield.
My ball.
And the
Good.
defense comes up with the football.
Just a great job by this
Sure did go and hit the hell out of him. I feel his pain, bro. I done fumbled so much today. Here we go. Come on. Come on, playoffs. All these people online. Come on.
To Hard Rock City and the home of the Dolphins here in Miami, Florida. As we'll see a team from the ACC.
I told you we had Indiana.
Taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. As they try to get everybody on the same page here. Quarterback operating an empty set. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza.
Come on, Wayne. You not gonna tackle him right there?
Right down the middle. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Indiana. They strike first in this national title bout.
Chris, how's that for starting the national championship off the right way for this offense?
My dog Star, what up, man?
Opportunity to get a one-on-one matchup. They hit it for a big one.
I be hating when they do that shit, bro. Fucking the corner right there, and he just don't tackle him. Like, look at this shit. He right there.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. And the single back takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Not the accuracy we expect from this senior quarterback. He threw it behind the receiver.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Get some space around the 30. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
What a good job here by this quarterback being very conscious.
We got our work cut out for us now. We got VTech in Indiana. We'll be all right, though.
Necessarily taking a big hit early in this game. Great situational awareness and a first down.
Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield.
Boy, a great throw here by the quarterback from Virginia Tech to be able to pick up the first down. He was able to make the right read. Nice route by the receiver. Puts the ball right on the money, and they're able to move the sticks.
Looking to throw. It's Drones. Receiver makes the grab. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Looking for a man. Pulls it in. It's Hawkins. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
I mean, Star, you still can in this one if you know how to run it.
Looking to throw yet again. Caught over the middle. It's Hawkins.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him.
We just got to be smart. We just got to be smart on offense. A couple yards at a time. That's it.
Receiver in motion now. He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. Escapes the pocket. And the senior calls his own number. Keeps this drive moving.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself.
That's it, boys.
Virginia Tech as they answer with their first score of this title game.
I'm telling y'all, man, we fight. At VTech, we fight. We might be outmanned, but we fight.
The championship pressure curve.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Mendoza. Grab down the middle. It's
We got to hit him, son.
and the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Caught near the sticks. It's Williams. That picks up a first down. We'll spot it at the 39. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback delivers quickly. A receiver on the screen. Run down and crosses midfield to the 46.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing
What's up?
Receiver brought down.
Nah, Giz, this here is natty. It's not mine.
See more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
Still?
Screen to the receiver in the flat. That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the first quarter clock winds down. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. To the air, it's Mendoza. The short hands, it's Becker. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now.
Nah, this is we got Indiana this time. Who the fuck I just played?
Is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one.
I played Ole Miss. I had Ole Miss first round.
To try to take him out of the game. They moved him around, giving him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. Boy, is he taking advantage of
Now I got Indiana. I'll probably have him again next time too.
And the Hoosiers line up on 1st and 10 now. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he's
Like, look at this shit.
1 yard line.
Jeez.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
He keeps it on a design run. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Hoosiers.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
PAT puts him in front by 7.
That boy said white right. Hell no.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's tackled just short of the 25. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out.
Nah, that catch by the goal line was fucking crazy.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Short pass finds the tight end. And he'll make his way out.
Hold on, you was what's up, bro? What's going on?
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
I don't know the exact number, something like that.
Second down after that previous play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Back to pass. It's Drones. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Touchdown, Hokies. Great catch and run for 6. And this national championship game is now dead even. We're going to have a...
Come on, defense. We need to play, bro. Fuck.
But this has the makings of an instant classic right now. The way these teams are matching each other at an elite level in the national championship, it's getting more advanced the further we go. I'm with you. Maybe it comes down to the wire.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there.
All right, here we go. Come on. We're going to get our stop right here.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Bro, what the?
It's Becker. They fought hard there, broken tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
This is what you love to see, right? Quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. In fact, Chris, he gets hit as he gets that ball out of his hands. So good job of showing some strength and a good job of throwing with accuracy as he's taking that hit.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Short connection to the tight end here.
That's terrible.
He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Oh, that was it.
That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. Back to throw again. Grab down the middle. It's Becker. They stop him after a big gain.
I'm seeing it too. My guy's just too slow.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route movement. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Dropping back. It's Mendoza.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. It's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this. Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
And he'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also...
Yes, sir. I told you. I told you.
Oh, that's just a cruel twist of fate. He passes.
This is where we get that stop, man. Too much of that QB run.
And then he fumbles the ball.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Movement here from the tight end. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. On the move now. He's going to take off here. Look for the first, but still going. And he'll finally step out of bounds after a massive gain.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt.
I ain't like that. Good defense.
Throw the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Back to throw. It's Drones. The pocket breaking down. Good as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job.
Come on, line. They two. Just give me 2 seconds, line.
Rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Receiver makes the catch. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. One team stays on the sideline. Offense going for it on 4th down. QB keeper all the way. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. 4th down stop.
Chris, how about this? The offensive coordinator decides to run the quarterback on a design run to try to catch the defense napping, but the defense was not having it at all. Waiting for that play to be run, comes up with a nice stop to get the ball back.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing. It's Becker. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. 1st down now at the 40.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure. It's allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
Gets rid of it on the move. Pulls it in. It's Becker. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Important 2nd down play coming up. To throw, it's Mendoza. The pass rush closing in. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Well, anytime you defend this kind of offense, you need defensive backs who are really comfortable in defending the ball being thrown downfield. It's not just the short to intermediate throws, it's the deep shots that they're willing to take. I love how he showed patience here before he knocked the ball away.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance, but he held it just a little bit too long. The defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Well, the offense failed earlier in a 4th down attempt. They'll try it again here. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Deep shot toward the end zone. Downfield and incomplete. A 4th down stop.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on 4th down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that 1st down marker is and run that route a yard or 2 beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the 1st down. Instead, defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Oh, God, that's Pond's fast ass.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Looking to scramble. Away to start the 2nd half. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the 3rd quarter going. Looking to throw. It's Drones. He lets it rip. Makes the grab. It's Hawkins.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. Just having one of those dream performances.
First down, looking to throw the football. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
And the back now goes in motion. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Looks like he's going to run it. Gets into space at the 50. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards, nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
And the Hokies getting set on 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Over the middle. It's
How the fuck he get off the block and tackle me that fast?
gain on that completion.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Now it's 2nd down here. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Hokies move into the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Pass is caught. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Back to pass. It's drones. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Virginia Tech to put them on top now. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And Kirk, this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, this is a national championship. You imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that will always...
Hey, Giz, I'm telling you, bro, I'm having to work my ass off to get some yards, bro. Come
And
on.
the receivers' jobs of running routes.
We need defense to make one more stop.
He'll return it from inside the 5. He brings it back to the 18 before stepping out. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Quick completion to the tight end. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Chris, the defense has got to do a better job of wrapping up the tight end there. The coach is preaching to these guys, we need more than one tackler to the ball. They caught a break there. The tight end breaks the first tackle, and they had another man there to bring him down before it could have gotten ugly.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. A quick throw to the flat. It's a screen. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the 1st down.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. It's an
Good shit.
catch made. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary, and they bring a certain toughness, too, that catches my eye.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. That's a design quarterback keeper.
Oh, I missed them. Fuck.
And he'll get the 1st-down yards before they finally bring him down.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy, keep this quarterback from running.
Back to throw. It's Mendoza. He escapes the...
Give me that shit, boy.
And that one's picked off. What a play.
Let's go, man.
Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
And the Virginia Tech offense is back.
All right, we got to be smart.
They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop?
Oh, my God.
It's Hairston. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Second down coming up.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Second down, we're going to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Hawkins. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. So Virginia Tech, Kirk, is on top at the moment. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
That completion makes it second and medium. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
This dumbass motherfucker gonna spin towards the sideline. Get the fuck out, bro.
First down and goal.
Well, the defense gets these guys to third down. They got a chance to get them off the
You ain't got
field.
no
Instead,
awareness.
they give up the first down, so the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Coming up, second down and goal. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to pass. It's Drones. Catch made on the left side. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for third and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Grab behind the line. It's Hawkins. Touchdown.
This shit Hawk.
This quarterback on fire today.
Dark Matter, what's up, bro?
Here by this quarterback. I thought he might try to get it downfield, get a little impatient. Instead, why not just check
I
it
ain't seen
down
you in a minute, brother. How you been?
Get him out in space, let him do the rest of the work for a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25.
Yeah, Ben, that Baylor playbook is nice, bro. If you can get that shit down, you could really be a problem with that shit. And Baylor team not that bad.
And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Well, it comes down to this. Chris, they need to create some fourth-quarter magic here, or this national championship will slip away. He's hit as he throws it. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for a receiver deep.
What?
Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Tackle made way downfield. Enormous gain.
At this point late in the game, you've got to be willing to take some risks, and this quarterback understands that. He puts the ball up in a one-on-one matchup, trusts his receiver. Receiver battles, comes down with a big catch. It pays off. Now let's see if they can put points up on the board.
Nice grab. It's Becker. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
It's almost like they don't have another receiver to throw the ball to. This guy's been making all kinds of plays today, and this time
This motherfucker Becker got 11 catches, bro. That's crazy.
Somehow stays in bounds.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Scanning the field. It's Mendoza. On the move now.
Oh, there's no way. They gotta give me that. They gotta give me that.
Excellent wide receiver. Brings up 3rd down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you gotta have to come up with and make a catch.
He bought some time, now lets it go. Short throw complete to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
I'd love to see this team fighting the way they are. Picking up a 1st down on that 3rd down shows you they still believe. They still think they got a shot to come back and compete in this game.
Looking to chuck it again.
Bro, make a play, bro.
They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
That man said he won his first natty.
To get some points here quickly.
Who you was running with? Yeah, Georgia's tough, bro. I hate them motherfuckers.
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal.
Oh, fuck, nigga.
Defense expecting run all the way. They stop him short of the goal line.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback, and they're
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana. Here we go. National championship game, 4th quarter. 1 possession game. Let's see who's going to step up.
Well, the stakes can't get any bigger. The offense has done their job to give themselves a chance. But what about their opponent? What about the other side? How will they handle this pressure? Late in the game, they still have the lead. I want to see what their plan of attack is and how aggressive they might be willing to be.
Bro, Mendoza is breaking my D-line tackle.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
But Chris, as you know, this is one of the toughest things to do in all of football, trying to recover the onside kick. But let's give credit to the hands team there for coming down with that ball for the return unit.
A national championship right in front of them if the offense can keep the football away here. Looking downfield, it's Drones. Makes the grab. It's Hawkins. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized.
Why are we getting hit like this? Every hit, we getting our ass clean.
Positive yards here, but you have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Here we go. A national championship is so close if the offense can keep the football and just bleed out the clock. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realize...
GG's, bro. That shit
they had to
was
take away his ability to
stressful.
throw the football downfield.
God
But it's the
damn.
receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
Chewing clock with the running game. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge.
My boy Ty, what's up, bro? Hey, don't come in here trying to be buddy after you ended my streak earlier, bro.
This guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well. See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
GG's, bro.
They'll corral him for no gain. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
And that'll do it. We have a national champion.
God damn. Hey, you talking about can you just get one, man? Hell no, bro. Hell no, motherfuckers can't get one on me, bro. Nah, it was a good ass game though, bro. It just pissed me off. I felt like I was about to go in and drive for the score, bro. But just them damn fumbles, bro. Still think about that shit. That shit hurt, bro. But that was a stressful game, and I don't feel like it should have been. They disrespected the hell out of V-Tech on there. My boy Dark Matter, man. Appreciate you. 5 months. That's Big Dog in the chat, man. Appreciate you for real. Showing love, man. Appreciate it. Bro, we was just talking about that shit earlier though, bro. Like Miami got a squad. Like if you know what you're doing, Miami got a squad. They got the best D line on the game, one of the best O lines in the game. You know, like one of the best lines on the game. Good receivers. Bro, if you just I mean, I don't know. If I was gonna run with a Florida school, bro, it'll probably be. I mean, Miami's a good choice, bro, but I'd probably run with Florida if I had to run with a Florida school on here, just because of the speed they got on offense. And it's like, fuck, I know their defense isn't like it was on 25, but I mean, we can make some. You can make something shake on defense. Alex, what's good, bro? Hey, I'll be doing my playoffs with V-Tech sometimes. These hoes be stressful, bro. You just missed a sweat game. We pulled it out though, but it was tougher than it needed to be. Indiana with 93 overall. They got V-Tech at 78. I bet you we got Indiana again. Let's see.
Welcome, folks, to Hard Rock City and the home of the Dolphins here in Miami, Florida.
My man said Minecraft. Hell no.
From the SEC, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies.
Oh no, we got Ole Miss. So I play Ole Miss first round. I had Indiana second round. I got Ole Miss again this time. That's crazy because normally when I run with VTech for the playoffs, bro, it's just Indiana, Indiana, Indiana. All right, for the natty.
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And the kick goes out of bounds, an odd start to this game. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Bro, yeah, that Baylor, I'm gonna go look at the Baylor playbook after this. I never really have looked at it, but I've played against it a few times. There's some nice plays in there.
To the air, it's drones. Catch made by the tight end. And uses his speed to pick up.
I'm like, damn, tight end, you ever gonna fucking release?
Yardage.
They told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. That's caught. It's Green. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
It's out of bounds as a short gain on play.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
Caught cleanly. The pickup is 7 yards, now 2nd and 3. The Hokies will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Looking to throw it again.
Let me just straight miss the throw like that right into the fucking. Come on, bro.
This just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as
Missed the throw so bad right to the fucking safety.
But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. I think he's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
Off the RPO, to the right. Physical run earns the first down.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Looking for his big tight end. Off target with the throw, incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? They'll run it out of the shotgun. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Fuck no. Good defense.
The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now a big decision coming up here on 4th.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. 4th down, look at the throw for it.
Bro, what are you going to play, bro?
Just great execution here on this.
I mean, he threw it right to you. You could just put your hand up and bat it down.
Accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
Powering through a tackle. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Rebels have 1st and 10 here. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the...
Looking downfield near the end zone.
Give me the ball, man.
Right off his hands, a chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Thank you. Oh, this motherfucker right here, bro.
Again, 4th down coming up.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over.
Now we just gave him 3 points because we couldn't, man.
A chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the
We had 2 chances to get a fucking
The
pick.
decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. Oh, and he knocks it right through. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
QB, can we hit our open throws, please?
To throw, it's Drones. With the catch, it's Green.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught by the receiver. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The Hokies will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. That's reeled in. It's Hawkins. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. And Kirk, it's Ole Miss on top. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Looking to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch!
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
The Hokies pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
Pass caught, second down now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. The Hokies are looking to keep this drive going.
I think that's really good recognition there by the quarterback and offensive coordinator, the defensive lineman, to go with the touch pass, and the execution is solid. They'll reset the downs after picking up the first.
Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. And the runner takes off to his right. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Second down play coming up. Dropping back, it's Drones. He dumps it off to the tight end. We get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up, a long way to go for a first down. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He escapes the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. Brings her in the end zone. He'll be muscled out of bounds, very close to the goal line.
Well, this is what this quarterback can do. You got all the receivers in the backs locked up and covered, and he just slips out. And
Playmaker, what it do, brother?
Inside the 10-yard line. Great recognition on this one, and this defense is going to have to start
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Trying to grind out some wins with the boys.
That was a long, winding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense, and that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
Bringing it out, it's Diggs. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to throw now on first down. Looking for the wide out. But they can't
Like, bro,
make the
right there.
connection. Ball's incomplete.
It's now second down.
So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Good defense.
And dropped back at the 8-yard line.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. Breaks into the clear.
We got to get that stop there, 17.
Inside the 10.
All right, good.
Down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts them in great scoring position.
Boy, a great job of coming up with a huge play by this offense. A nice pass by the quarterback. And you look at the time here before we get to the half. They get a real shot here to put a touchdown up on the board.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Moves out of the pocket. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first.
Yeah, bro. He gave us a chance to play defense. We got to take advantage, though.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Good.
It's a nice tackle there by the senior. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete.
That could have been. That should have been a pick, bro.
Over 70 yards on the drive, but
Beautiful.
Incompletion, and it brings up a big 4th down to see if they can keep this going.
So the decision is to
Oh.
go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team.
Hey, and that's why that right there is why you always go ahead and score the ball.
Margin after the miss.
Yeah,
That is why you always go score the ball, bro.
No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. That poor kicker.
A deep shot to the right.
Skirt.
Got a man. Catch made. Big play. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Hokies.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
Hey,
Good. So the lead now is
I'll be trying to. When you have a chance to score, you gotta go score, bro.
halftime. Now the
Cause then you do some shit like that, and it's like, fuck. Instead of getting 7 points, even if you got the field goal, instead of getting 7, you get 3. But to miss the field goal too, it's like, damn.
to be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's looking deep here.
Pick the ball, son.
Deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete.
Big shot here early in the game by the
Playmaker,
offense.
appreciate the love, bro.
Defense, a lot of
Hey, that's a
credit.
fact though. It's not too many regs players that
But
be
it's aggressive
that be
chance by
streaming,
this
bro. We gotta
offense
try to
in
stick
good
together out
position
here.
to take that throw away.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. On the ground.
Now we here. We here. We here.
Hard there, broken tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Looks like one more play here before halftime. No press here. The defense backing away. Looking for his big tight end. Grab down the middle. It's right. They finally make the stop after a big gain, but that'll wrap up the first half of play. The Hokies will kick it off.
That was a beautiful half. Now we just got to finish.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
Bro, Miami definitely is a tough team, bro. I feel like we've been talking about that all stream. Like, if somebody know what they doing with them,
Offense back out on the field.
that could be a hell game.
Start here at the beginning of the third quarter, down by a couple of possessions. Running out of time in the
That's beautiful defense. That's beautiful defense.
Inside the 10.
Between the defensive scheme and the athletic ability of this front and the linebackers getting
Playmaker, you be
pressure
streaming,
the
or you just be
way they've been able
playing?
to harass this quarterback has a lot to do with why they're enjoying such a big lead in the national title.
So back to their own 9-yard line. It's 2nd and long. From the shotgun, drops back. Quarterback on.
Oh, we gotta kill him, bro.
Breaks a tackle on the play and makes it
Yeah, I'm a
easy.
VTech fan in real life. I grind my normal grind when I do like the regular seasons. I use Texas A&M, but for the playoffs, I'll use VTech sometimes. Show some love to the boys.
He picks up some big yards. They got a real shot here now on 3rd down.
Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. On the move now. He'll try a pass here. The receiver grabs it. And the runner brought down, but looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's see what this is about. The officials make the easy call. Quarterback was well past the line of scrimmage before throwing the ball. So 4th down and 15. The offense is out there going for it. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
Beautiful.
And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
Chris, I understand being down a couple scores, it's 4th down, you've got good field position. Hey, let's keep this drive alive. I understand why you go for it. Unfortunately, not able to execute it. This could cost him the ball game.
And now from the pistol formation. And they'll use the ground game here. One down after a
That was a good cut by me because my O-line didn't block a goddamn soul.
As the defense dials up the blitz, they're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great
All right,
play.
playmaker, bro. I just hit you with the follow, bro. I'm gonna have to catch you when you stream me. He quit. Michigan State fan would play with Oklahoma, Missouri. Bro, Missouri is one of them teams too. They're a little sleeper team. They solid. And then Oklahoma, of course, they got a solid team. Like when I do playoffs with Texas A&M, all I play is Oklahoma, bro. It's Oklahoma or fucking Florida sometimes, but it's basically just Oklahoma and a little bit of Michigan. Gids, we pulled it out. Virginia Tech, national champions. Hey, is that a sign of things to come, Gibbs? You know we just got we just got James Franklin, but is that a sign of things to come, bro?
Texas A&M Aggies taking on a team from the Big Ten.
Tone, what's up, bro?
Esports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here with
Bro, Playmaker, I'm for sure gonna check you out next time I see you on, bro. See how you be playing. You on the leaderboard at all, or no? Giz talking about no, sir. Hey, Giz hate, man. You gotta get that hate out your heart, brother. You gotta get that hate out your heart, man.
Bringing it out. It's Ives.
Mother.
He steps out at the 23. That's where the drive.
Hey, that's how you hit a motherfucker right there. Hey, I'm trying to tell you, bro, we gonna be back soon, bro. Now James Franklin, he might not be able to win, you know what I'm saying, like all the real big games and shit, but one thing he can do is build a program. So give us a couple years.
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. The shotgun running play call. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Getting set. Here's second down. At the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Leans back and chucks it deep. He's got a man down the middle. What a catch by the sophomore.
Love the aggressive approach here by the play caller. First drive of the game, why not? Vertical passing game is on.
Nah, I mean, eventually you got to win some big games to win the Natty, but one step at a time, bro. We got to rebuild the program, get some players in.
Out of the shotgun, will hand it off.
This shit 21, like I'm tired of this shit. Come on.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
Bro, two.
This back is so talented.
I moved you down for you to move back.
The Nebraska faithful love to see the ball in his hands, just like they've loved to see the backs over the years. Think about T.O., Tom Osborne, when he had the backs going, Mike Rozier and Lawrence Phillips and Amon Green, Roger Craig going way back. More recently, Amir Abdullah, Rex
Oh, my God.
Boy, they've had some fun backs to watch.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game.
Bro, okay, get the fuck out of here.
Near the sticks, it's Ives. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. The Huskers with 1st and 10 here. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage.
I'm like, bro, if we could just make tackles, bro.
They went backwards there. A second down.
Playmaker, that's what be pissing me off, bro.
This is not how you draw.
Like, there's so many broken tackles right after the catches. Like, there's no way. For one, there's no way you catch most of these, and then you break the tackle too.
Never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
Oh, and then I dropped it.
Just missed the wide receiver there.
Switch stick the fuck out of him, and I dropped that.
This is the 8th play of the opening drive, but now it's 3rd and long. Looking to throw yet again. Looks to his left and makes the completion.
Now the defense plays
Corner,
pretty
where
well.
you at?
Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. That tactic works here. Now we've got a 4th down.
Pressure is coming. He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on 4th down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a 1st down.
Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Well, that is a textbook opening drive for this offense. Good job of blending the run with the pass.
It's like, bro, they got to give me my picks, man.
Gave that ball to that running back, and he knows how to get the ball into the end zone.
Like, it's hard to play when you just dropping picks. Then you know what happens when you drop a pick, they're gonna score.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. It's Reed. It's a short completion at the tight end. Excellent catch and run by the senior.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends that are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. And he'll set up to throw. Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot to the right. Catch made, a lot of space now. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
I had to slow down so I could use my tight end as a blocker right there because he was just going to be jogging.
The offensive line. My gosh, how long did he have back there? 4, maybe 5 seconds to be able to read the defense and then find his receiver for the touchdown.
All right, that's all I ask. Yeah, just let me get my picks, man. That's all I ask.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the
I don't
25.
want nothing crazy. When the ball hits my hands, let me catch it.
The first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st down, it's play action. Short pass finds the tight end. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a 1st down.
The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Dropping back, it's Raiola. He's running out of time here. Incomplete.
Oh, where was he throwing that?
He threw the football there on 3rd down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. The Cornhuskers are moving quickly down the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And it just gets back to the line of scrimmage. That'll do it for the 1st quarter of play. Through the 1st quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking for his big tight end.
Oh, this motherfucker swatted the ball down. Pick the ball, please.
To me, it looked like that
Just straight volleyball
spike
spiked it.
on this out route. The corner does a nice job of breaking on the ball. Receiver needs to be sharper on those if you want to have any success against this secondary.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down.
Look at that shit, man. Thank you.
It is intercepted. Breaks into the open. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Only a small game. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the 1st down.
2nd down.
Really, I thought about cutting. What you got, braids, bro? What you got?
Play fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Quick throw to the left. Catch made in space. Look out. Touchdown, Aggies. Great connection there for 6 points.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide-open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw, and it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and he'll start at the 25.
My man was trying to get the locks, huh?
They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Play action here on 1st down. Moves out of the pocket. Trying to get the throw off.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more...
I mean, I'd definitely say, bro, don't do it unless you're absolutely sure, bro. Because as soon as you do it, if you have any thoughts about, no, I shouldn't have done that, bro. It's over with at that point. Starting back over with the hair, bro, that'd be tough.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10.
But why you want to cut it? Just like for something new?
Manageable here. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good
Bro, it's normally like that. Like people who had long hair
win the battle
as a kid or like as a young person, and then they get older and cut it, you know, just because it's something new. People that rock the short hair, then they want to grow some long hair. That was me. I had a fade most of my life, bro. I had braids for like a couple years in high school, but
Can he make it to the marker?
bro, why can't we fucking tackle?
Pick up enough yardage for a first down.
Well, sometimes it's just a backyard brawl, right? I mean, it's third down and short. You trust your back and the line to be able to pick up the first down, and he literally pushes with everything he
Hey,
has.
shit, I ain't got. I'll rock the curly. My shit is curly. I wouldn't say I have good hair though.
Huskers starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I got straight nigga hair for real, but
Off the play fake.
my shit be curly though.
Lets it go quickly.
Bro, pick the ball, man.
Incomplete.
Well, this is textbook defensive back play right here.
But I'll rock the fro in a minute. I ain't tripping.
And the thing that I love,
Comb my shit
a lot
out.
of defensive backs don't have the ability to do. He gets his head turned around, eyes on the quarterback to know when the ball's coming to allow him to knock it away.
On the move now. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he steps out of bounds.
Bro, I was trying to hit.
The play.
See, I hate that. I was trying to hit stick the QB, and I ended up switch sticking somewhere.
Nowhere for him to go. All he could do is step out of bounds for no gain.
I don't like
So
that.
the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's Raiola. Tries the right with a quick throw.
Corner.
With the catch, it's Johnson.
Bro, I wish that I was able to just throw shit like people can do against me, bro. I'd be the best player ever. If I could just throw right at corners and throw right at people and just don't get picks.
I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
This is becoming a productive drive. A first down at the 47. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to scramble. Short connection to the tight end here.
Bro, I'll probably get my shit like
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback.
I get my shit done really when I have something to do. You know what I'm saying? Like if I got some stuff to do. But on average, it probably like cause I take care of my shit, so I always keep it wrapped up. I always keep my thing on. I don't be laying on it or nothing. Go to the gym. I got my cap on. So if I get my shit done, I can rock it for about 3 weeks, a month. Like it'll last for a month if I really wanted to.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep.
So I'll probably get it done like once every 4 or 5 weeks, something like that. But a lot of times, like I'll just let it out and just be rocking the fro. I'll put my little like 2 ponytail things in, my puffs. Slide like that for a minute.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Back to throw again. Going for a big play downfield. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold.
Manny, what's going on?
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Grabbed by the receiver.
Damn, I missed the hit stick on that one.
Just short of a first down.
Bro, I've been growing my shit out for probably like 3 years now.
He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
About 3-4 years.
No surprise here. They're already 2 for 2 on 4th down. Got to make it 3 for 3 here. Play action fake. Looking to throw.
Short. There we go.
With a running back, can he make the first down?
He's tripping. We was having a good one, bro. Boss, what's going on? see you in Madden. I cannot see you in Madden because I do not play Madden, bro. That shit's too slow for me.
Welcome to College Station, Texas, and Kyle Field, the legendary home of the
Oh, we got the same guy again.
As we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action.
Bro, I don't really have like no set schedule for streaming. It's just like, but I'll probably get it on like out the week, maybe like 3-4 times a week. I used to stream a lot more when we just had another baby. She just turned 1, so we got a little fucking baby, so it's hard to be on every single day. But during 25, I was on every fucking day. Chucky Pitt? This Chucky Pitt, bro?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Owens. He stopped at the 20. Tried to make some.
Oh, he just quit again. That's crazy. Rillo, you been growing your shit out for 5 years. Your shit down there down your back. Hey, Chucky Pitt, what's going on, bro? Hey, I was talking to Seabass the other day. He told me that he had been in contact with your senior or something. I was like, bro, tell that motherfucker to get at me, bro. I didn't even know you had a Twitch, man. Yeah, I'm still on Xbox, bro. I'm gonna send you my let me send you my gamer tag. Hold on. How you been though, brother? What's been going on? Man, I appreciate you, bro. Playmaker. This is kid number 3, man. I think I'm about done now.
Welcome to College Station, Texas, and Kyle Field, the legendary home of the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Texas A&M Aggies.
You be fucking. Oh, you on PS?
Going to the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going.
You be on the college? My dog said I got snipped after 2. I don't know if I can go get snipped, bro. I don't know if I can go get snipped. Damn, 32. If you could have got that block, man. Hey, he was telling me you got some kids, bro. What you got? You got boys or girls, bro? We could hop on some Battlefield. I got that shit. I really don't be playing it though. I bought it just cause there was a lot of hype about this shit, bro. But I played Battlefield maybe like 3 times, maybe.
Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch downfield. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
Sir, playmaker got 1 girl, 1 boy. Chucky P, what you got? You got boys, girls, what? Chucky P?
wide receiver and the ability to go up and make a play. Boy, they've had some great ones over the years.
One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. Quarterback adjusts.
My man said, "Hey, bro, I know, but the kids be making you feel like it, bro. You be like, God damn, somebody come get these motherfuckers, please."
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He fires it down the middle. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
You got to be careful of creating one-on-one opportunities against this offense. You start to get your safeties down a little bit close to the line of scrimmage, you're going to create one-on-one chances, and this quarterback is good enough to make you pay.
What the fuck was that?
Well, this is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and the rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after
My dog Chucky P, that's crazy, bro. I ain't talked to Chucky P since I don't know when. Probably since Reno.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Solid driver to start the game. Now a 3rd down opportunity in the red zone. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He escapes the pocket. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. No punt. Offense still on the field, going to go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw. It's Reed. Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the catch. Can he get in? One down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal. They'll run the option. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
That's how we get in there, man.
This is why this offense
Lewis, what it do, bro?
offenses in the country. The quarterback and his legs. It's one thing to try to stop him throwing the football, but you better keep eyes on him because you can see not only can he get out into the open, he has got serious speed to take it to the house.
And it's 7-0 after the BAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Williams. He's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Looking for a gap. It's Miller. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for a man deep down the left side.
Nah.
Field shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
What a play by this defender to step in and swat that deep ball away.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again.
Pick.
He's got it down there inside the 35. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Bama.
My, oh my. Now that's a play that makes your jaw touch the floor. The pass and catch to take it the distance on one play is definitely an offensive coordinator's dream.
And he knocks the BAT right down the middle. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. They're backed up at their own 14. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. And the Salk were able to bring him down quickly.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
The wide receivers got it on a shovel pass. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Chris, how about this? I mean, there's nobody open initially. He rolls out to be able to get out of the pocket away from the pressure and eventually finds the big tight end for those positive yards in that first down.
Looking to pass. It's Reed. Caught behind the line. It's Moss. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. The Aggies come up to the line in a hurry-up.
My boy Skip.
Comparison here through the first quarter. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start.
Yeah, man, they've been saying that like that some snowstorm or ice storm or something's supposed to be hitting. That was suck.
He's looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket.
Oh, and then of course he caught the shit.
Oh, how I love when this happens. The big dog up front is working hard and snatched his opportunity. Good for him.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Avoiding the pressure, moving out to the right. On the run here, lets it go. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back.
Dumbass.
Fired into a tight window and picked off.
Don't click off.
He's bringing it back. Past the
Stupid.
field. Inside the 30. Past the 10.
Stupid.
Touchdown, Aggies. A crucial pick six.
Motherfuckers be running that play. It's like, bro, if you see your opponent jump that play, why would you still throw the ball, bro? Like, motherfuckers is really stupid. If you see somebody on the play, just throw that shit away. Live to see the next play, bro.
So it's 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
But I would expect nothing less from a man who named himself Coochie Kisser, bro. My man named himself Coochie Kisser, so I'm already knowing how he plays.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick six in the last possession. To the air, it's Simpson. Defense is coming after him. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, there's nothing like pressure.
My boy Cook, what up, bro?
Timing of the quarterback trying to throw a football. And on this play, they end up flushing him out to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football. That's what led to this incompletion.
You ran that shit earlier, bro. It was the same result. Stop running that shit.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw.
Motherfucker.
Makes the catch.
Should have fumbled that.
Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. Talk about aggressive. The head coach keeping the offense on the field inside their own 30, bringing pressure.
Yeah, you bum. Nothing pisses me off more than a motherfucker who after every time he does something, want to get on the mic and then get off, bro. That should be pissing me off, bro. He got that little D-tackle pick and he want to get on here. Fuck you. And then get off. That's that female shit, bro.
Looking for some space. It's Moss. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. He's going to put it down and run. They bring him down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at the 10.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down.
Nah, hey, that should be pissing me off, motherfuckers be doing that shit. They score off some bullshit. They want to get off. Like, bro, shut your ass up, bum.
And the Aggies hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Back to pass. It's Reed. He's got it near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Texas A&M. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Bringing it out. It's Adams. And the return brought down by the coverage team there. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking deep down the left side. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Well, one of the few times this receiver is unable to come up with a big play. This guy has over 100 yards receiving. I would just keep trying to find ways to line him up and create mismatch opportunities.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Porton. Tackle made at the 24 as they begin to put a drive together. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. The pocket breaking down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Damn, let him throw that shit.
The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Second down after the incompletion. An inside give now from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Tough situation with the offense. Third and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, when you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
Alabama needing this fourth down conversion. Dropping back, it's Simpson. On the move now. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47. Here's a first down, not wasting any time after that conversion on fourth. Wants to throw it. The pass rush closing in. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
When this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance, he gets out of the pressure off to his right. But, man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
Oh my God, bruh.
Falls incomplete, but a risky attempt there. Would have been the
Fuck.
second pick today.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is to pressure this quarterback as often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his second.
Swarm with a pass rush, a sack. Now 4th and long from the 43. Interesting play call here coming up. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. So here they come on 4th and long, trying to overcome that crucial sack on 3rd down. This won't be easy.
Stupid.
Trapped in back there, a 4th down stop and a sack, no less.
Hey, I like the aggressive approach here, trying to pick up this first down, just not able to execute. And now you've given the opposing offense really good field position. Your defense better step up.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. A deep shot to the left side.
We got to get that over his head, QB.
Incomplete.
Chris, I love this throw downfield. He takes a shot. I thought he had a big completion, but instead the defender makes one heck of a play to be able to knock that ball away for the incompletion.
And this time it's complete. Finding space at the 20. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
The defense spreads all over the field playing zone, trying to make this quarterback make a mistake by throwing it into coverage. But he finds the soft spot on the curl and picks up a first down.
Ball handed off. And they'll stop him after a short game. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Back to throw. It's Reed. Looking for 6. And it's incomplete.
Get some more air on that, Reed.
Boy, not only did they drop what looked like an interception in their own end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum in their favor.
Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Touchdown, Aggies. Still no answer for the passing game.
I mean, body blow
Nice.
after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men. And they get her to the ground at the 30. That's where the drive will start.
And the Alabama offense will take over. 1st and 10.
One more play before they head to the locker room. The secondary backed up off the ball now. That ball's incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. The Aggies will kick this away to get the second half going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Eager to get something going as we begin the 3rd quarter. Cut in to this huge lead. To throw, it's Simpson.
Good play. Elite.
Under heavy pressure, just got it away.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
finds his man.
Bro, Ryan Williams has broke like 4 tackles today. What the fuck's going on?
Now reached the 35. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. That last catch, Kirk, puts him over 150 receiving yards in the game. Let's start checking the record books. This guy's making a push.
It really doesn't matter.
Refusing to be stopped on this play.
Whatever, go ahead,
Breaks
bro.
the 40. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown. That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
The broken tackles after the catches on here is just fucking pathetic, bro.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's got some space here. On the move. Can he make it? Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown. We knew this returner was a dangerous guy. That was an electrifying play all the way to the house.
Chris, it was great blocking, but the guy just looks so natural back there as far as once he got his hands on
I was just about to say that, T-Ben, bro. Can you imagine being down by 21, 14 points and celebrating like a little bum? Could you imagine that?
Nobody was catching.
Like, bro, if I caught my kids doing some shit like that, I'd ground them for 2 weeks. Be like, y'all can't play this shit for 2 weeks.
After just scoring a touchdown.
Getting your ass busted, you want to celebrate.
Inside the 5.
That's that new generation shit, bro. I wasn't taught that when I was growing up.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. But they can't make the connection.
Really, though, I just want to make tackles after the catch. That's what we need to do.
Here's the second down play. And he's back to throw again after they didn't completion on first down. Let's it fly to the wideout. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Bear Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past, but we're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit right now.
Delivers quickly to the left side. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. Second down, we're going to throw it. And this pass is on target. They bring him down after a short gain there. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
Really good job here.
Pick the ball, fool. Where are you running to?
Let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Thank you.
The ball is picked off. Not much of a return, but the pick ends a scoring threat and sets the offense up at the 33.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Back to pass. It's Reed. Looking to scramble. Fires it on the move. Finds a man open on the right side.
I mean, that's beautiful, Reed.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Bum ass dude. Man, a very good day on the sticks today. Lost the streak because I'm a bum. I'm a bum. We're starting another one though, so we're on 11. We got to keep running it up. Motherfuckers are streaking right now. 271 and 179 at the same time. What are the odds they actually match up though? That'd be a nice matchup to see. Anyway, man, I appreciate y'all boys checking in with me one time. All the new folks, man, appreciate you. All my day ones, you already know what it is. I'm gonna get off, try to get a little bit of sleep before I head to work. We're gonna raid assassin shit though, man. I appreciate y'all again though, for real. When I do that? All right, y'all boys.